I'm live.
Okay. You good, Red?
Yep, I'm live.
We heard from Curly, yeah? Curly?
I'm live now.
Okay, alright, well, welcome everyone. We are, well, Athenasis Gaming, Conway 69, Curly Kerbal, and Million Lights, but Million Lights isn't in the chat at the moment. He's doing his own thing for a second. Red Munchkin Gaming, and we're here to do a charity stream. Something similar to what Hot Gaming did recently, Harv. He did the charity water. We're doing a similar thing. Conway 69 has put all this together. So we're doing a multi-stream. The links will be posted into your chat if they haven't already, so you can see all of us playing at the same time. We are using the DMP server. So we are all playing with each other. We're all in the same game. It's a DMP Dark Multiplayer mod. It's something that allows us to do that. And the mission today is transporting drilling and mining equipment to a remote location on Kerbin. We are each flying a plane to a particular destination, and then that plane is carrying a rover. We drop that rover off, and then we drive in convoy to the remote location, which is already marked out on the map, and we'll each go through that and just show where those locations are. But we've got an order here. Conwar's got the reins of this. He's going to be releasing planes one by one because of the part count. We'll be flying solo in each stream, but once we drop the rovers off, the rovers are part count limited, so we'll be able to, or should be able to drive in convoy. Worst case is we split into two groups. But that's what we're doing today. The links will be popping up in chat if you do want to donate to the charity. It's Charity Water. It's bringing water to people that don't have access to it, or not decent water anyway. So they'll be popping up in the chat throughout the streams. The multi-links will, for people that are joining, the multi-links will be popping up as well, so you can see us all playing at the same time. You can chat in there. There is a dedicated chat channel for it, and you'll see all 5 of us on one screen playing, or of course you can see it, watch us individually. So that is what we're up to. Let Conwarrior take over now. We'll be chatting in our own streams as well, but Conwarrior will be giving orders. So if I'm talking to my chat, or if any other streamers talking to their chat, and we suddenly look like we don't listen to you, it's because we're just waiting for the next part of the mission instructions. So welcome everyone, and we'll get on with the charity stream.
Oh, welcome everybody. I'm Conwarrior for those that don't know my voice. We have an order for takeoff, as already explained. Let me go and pull up the sheet. First of all will be Aki, then Curly Kerbal, then Million Lights, then Red Munchkin, and finally following myself. In the event that somebody crashes or has an accident, they may well be bumped to the last on the list, depending on time. If somebody doesn't clear the 22-kilometre physics bubble, that's the flight physics bubble, then obviously the order will be held until that person has cleared it. So, first of all, Aki, would you care to spawn your plane into the physics bubble and hold, please?
Yeah, we'll do it. My stream keeps dropping in and out. I'm just going to wait to hear from chat here to see if my stream is dropping in and out or if it's an OBS glitch. If there's going to be a problem, it was going to be me. We all knew that from the get-go. But my stream's behaving funny. Give me a second here.
Why is it always you, Aki, that has problems?
I don't know. I was born with it. It's a gift.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
I'll try lowering my bitrate down. It might be because of TeamSpeak mixed with DMP. I don't know.
Yeah, DMP uses quite a bit of bandwidth. I've had to drop mine by about 100 kilobits.
Mint. I don't know why, but OBS seems to be chucking out a lot more bitrate than what it's ever supposed to. So I don't know what it's doing. All seems fine. Stream is fine. Okay, everyone's saying I'm good, so I'm just going to carry on then.
Did you increase the bitrate of your audio?
We dropped that down through TeamSpeak.
No, that has to be done in OBS.
No, I mean in OBS, your bitrate for your audio.
I have mine set to maximum.
Yeah, it's
That
dropped
could
down,
be
yeah.
still high.
I have to knock about 100 kilobits per second off for TeamSpeak and DMP.
Okay, alright, stream. Am I good to spawn on the runway?
Yep, go for spawn.
Spawning now.
Advise when physics is loaded.
And everybody will be able to have a look at Eki's plane while he's flying it, right?
Yep.
Or can we not switch away from the plane when we do that?
No, you can do.
Okay.
My stream will be displaying who's doing what until I launch. So if you want to know where people are, what they're flying, in and around the KSC, I have the KSC view up and you'll see icons for their planes. I also have the Dark Multiplayer status panel up, which also shows what people are actually doing. Oh. Thank you.
There's no marker. I see
Hang
the
on.
Kerbal marker, but I don't see the one for the landing site.
Who deleted it?
For me, it's still visible. I see the KCE jungle landing strip and I see the KCE destination.
Oh, Aki, have you got flags
And right next
enabled?
to it is a Kerbal called Edred.
Yeah, Adrid's gonna die as soon as someone comes within physics range. Have you got flags enabled, Aki? It's a flag. Yeah, I did a boo-boo. I started streaming while I was hosting somebody. Thank you to Dan in my chat for telling me.
Tom, how do I enable flags without going back to the Space Centre?
Bring up, well, if you go into the trekking centre, bring up your nav ball.
I've got to come out of my main thing. Yeah.
No you don't, no you don't, no you don't. Click M to go into your map view.
Yeah.
Right, bring up your nav ball at the bottom.
Yeah.
Float your mouse cursor right to the top centre of the screen and a little bar will pop down. Click on the icons to make them go white, and that's enabled.
Huh, that was the only one that wasn't enabled. I wonder why that was.
I'm not showing debris on mine, other than that everything else is enabled.
I can't get to roll, so I'm going to take off, okay? Start heading over.
Yep, go for it. Clear to launch.
Aki's taking off.
I still don't have a way to get Kerbals into my rover.
Who was that, sorry?
Carly.
Right, you're next up. Can you create a little rover vehicle that's got a 6-person command pod, and then you can drive that off the runway to one side and then switch back to the KSC, but don't spawn it yet.
Okay.
and make sure it's got Kerbals in it.
Gents, my KSP has just crashed.
Okay, I'm off the runway.
Waiting for my screen to update.
Was Red Machine Gaming the next one that was supposed to launch, or was it Curly?
Curly.
Okay.
Right, I have no marker whatsoever for Aki. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect. Curly, can you make sure you're streaming, please?
I am. I believe I am.
Okay, I've just had a request. Never mind. Yeah, somebody in my chat just asked me to ask you to check because he was having trouble. There we go, I can see Aki doing the downwind leg to the north of the runway.
Departing to the northwest from me.
Dan, Red Munchkin Gaming. Curly, have you created that little Kerbal rover yet?
Not yet.
I see Red rejoining. Red Munchkin Gaming, I've had a request. What is your Twitch channel name, please?
It is red_Munchkin_gaming.
What's your height and speed, please?
Passing through 4,400 at 152 meters a second.
Distance to KSC for Eki is 19.5 kilometers at the moment.
Wonderful.
Yeah, confirmed.
Curly, you can spawn that rover in as soon as you're ready.
Okay.
If you drive it off to the right hand side of the runway, that's the south side, then we'll be able to see it.
So I'm observing Eki at the moment, and when I go to map view and try to switch to something else, it tells me you cannot switch vessel while in atmosphere.
Yeah, you have to do a recovery, but because Aki's in control of it, nothing will happen. But don't do a revert.
That's not even an option. I can resume flight, go to setting, and revert flight is grayed out.
You're gonna have to disconnect and reconnect.
Okay.
KSP just crashed for me.
Okay, I'm gonna do an order change. Mill, are you ready to launch?
I'm basically ready. I'm just about to switch back to my plane, and then I will be ready.
Right, spawn and launch when ready. Advise when rolling.
Someone say something?
Something.
Something.
Someone say something else?
Something else.
Something else.
Why?
Thanks. You guys are loud in my stream compared to me.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Quite right too.
Yep, definitely.
I forgot to put Kerbals in there, so I have to launch it again. By me. I had that before, and then all of a sudden the rover was uncontrollable, so yeah. That's one thing I don't understand from KSP. Why doesn't it save the Kerbals in there?
Yeah, and also when you don't want Kerbals in there, why doesn't it save that?
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody in my chat who wants to donate to Charity Water, there's a big donate button below the stream.
Okay, I got my Kerbals. Looking good.
Aki's passing through 8 kilometers at 200 meters a second.
Okay. SS engaged, full throttle, engines on. And rolling. I should be out of the safety bubble now. I'm now facing north. I'm keeping my turn.
Has everyone got push to talk?
Well, you
on,
already-
by the way?
Yes.
No, I'm muting my mic whenever I need to. I hate push to
Okay.
talk for pretty much everything.
Oh, what?
Wow, my physics calculator is in red.
Yeah, it looks like you're struggling.
Probably because of streaming.
Yeah. Aki has disappeared from my view. Good luck, sir. One thing I forgot to
Aki, are you still
mention.
there? Did Eki drop out?
No, he's still connected.
He's still on the server.
No, he's still connected. He's just out of my view range. Forgot to mention, if you start catching up with the other player, do not enter within 22 kilometers. Try and stay around 25 kilometers from the other person. If you can go over them, wonderful. If you can go around them, great. But try and stay out of their physics bubble. Dan, you should have access to Curly's chat. Send him a message in there. Mill, you look like you might be slightly off course.
It looks on course for me. North-northwest.
Okay.
Let
You
me
look-
cross-check that I got the right target. Yes, I do. It's the jungle landing strip, right?
Yep.
Yep, then everything is perfect. Distance to KSC, 23 kilometers. 500 meters per second at 8 kilometers.
Curly, are you ready to bring your rover onto the runway?
I'm having a problem with this allowing me to click on things now. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's almost ready.
I need to reload my bot, it's doing stupid things. Right, looks like Mill has disappeared from my view.
Looks about right. .
Aki's leveling off at 15,000 now just to build up some speed.
Confirmed. Just bear with me, everybody in my chat. I'm just trying to sort the ticketer out.
Is there a heat temperature mod thing that warns you of something happening that shouldn't?
Yep, it shows
Yes,
up
there is.
in the top centre. When it goes
My
very
wing's
red.
flashing.
Yeah.
Okay, how'd you turn that off?
Try pressing F11.
No, sorry, I'll figure it out.
Curly, where are you up to?
I'm going out to the runway right now.
Wonderful.
Is anyone else behind me?
Yeah, million.
I
should be-
am, but I can't see you.
Oh, you've launched.
Yeah, I'm behind you. I went a little bit too high, reaching 25 kilometers and slowing down. I think I will level out at 25k. Should we try to maintain 700 meters or?
No, go
What's the idea?
go at your own speed. But as I said, if you start
Alrighty.
catching somebody, stay outside of the 22-kilometer physics bubble, which includes
Yeah,
height
sure.
as well. So you can go around them, or you can just slow down and match their speed. But be aware when they slow down to
Yeah,
land.
going above is not really an option.
My bot just does not want to play ball today at all. I wonder if the message is too big.
Hey, Kinesis is supersonic.
Woohoo!
I've always wanted to say that.
Yay, there we go.
No, I'm a noob, but speed is supersonic.
Depends on the altitude. Where are you up to, Curly?
I'm walking one of the Kerbals to the runway. They're walking in slow motion.
Hold down shift to waddle faster.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if that would mess anything up on the server.
Nope.
Aki, what altitude are you at the moment?
Hey, Uber Kelty. Hey, Dan. How you doing today? Tonight, I guess, for you.
Aki, what altitude are you at the moment?
Apparently, he's too high to hear you.
Aki, come in, please.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah, I'm doing good too. Thanks. Okay, I have my 2 Kerbals on the runway.
Sorry guys, I'm talking. I just had a raid.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Just was someone asking me something?
Yeah, I would like to know what altitude you are at the moment.
18 kilometers and climbing. I've leveled out at 721 meters a second at the moment.
Alrighty, I'm at 18 kilometers too, at 1 kilometer per second, increasing rapidly.
Oh, you're faster than me. I'm going to level out at 18 then.
Where are you up to, Curly?
Okay, I'm ready to go out to the my ship out on the runway.
Okie dokie.
It won't let me do it because it says there's a Kerbal out there.
You left a Kerbal on the runway, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were
Well,
supposed to
at
drive
the edge of it.
Yeah, you're supposed to drive it off the runway. That's down the ramp as well.
Yeah, I did do that. I EVA'd the Kerbal and had him walk to the runway.
He's not far enough away from the runway.
Okay, well, I have extra Kerbals out there, so.
Well, the interesting thing is nothing from you is showing up on my screen, which means they're probably still inside the safety bubble. There we go, something's popped up now on my screen. In the wrong position. Dan, please don't do that in my chat. Just chill out and watch the stream.
Eki, are you already over the ocean?
But I've kind of topped out 766 meters a second. Seems to be my max speed here. 18 kilometers.
I'm probably capable of going twice the speed. I'm just wondering where you are, so I can get a feeling if I'm close to you. So I'm at the little ocean section at the moment.
Yeah, I can't see you on the map, Mill. I'm just coming up to the land divide. I'm going to call it the ocean that divides the two continents. I'm assuming you're in the bay, maybe that's where you meant. I'm just coming up to the edge of the Africa. And I hate saying that, but I'm going to call it Cafrica because you'll know what I mean if I say that. So I'm just about to span the ocean. Coasting out.
Aki, can you confirm you packed the life jackets?
He's too busy talking to his own stream.
Good evening, Scouse Siren. How are you tonight? Yep, for the benefit of my stream, right now we've got Curly Kerbal on the runway, who's had a little bit of an issue with getting Kerbals into his craft. So we're just waiting for him. He's kind of holding up the launch order a moment. But in flight at the moment we have Akinesis Gaming and Million Lights. Akinesis Gaming has just reported that he is now crossing the ocean. If I bring up the map view again, unfortunately for some annoying reason it's not actually drawing them on my map, or at least it didn't do. So that red dot there is where we are, and we're heading up to this marker here. So Aki will be somewhere in this area, and so will Million Lights. So we're heading up to this marker, which is our jungle landing strip. So we're then going to drive down to this marker. I am currently managing the launch order to maintain clearance between people due to frame rates and part counts.
Okay, Aki's over the ocean.
Yay!
Yay.
Okay, you mean on the desert side? So the desert is left to you.
Yes. Have you passed me?
Yes, that's exactly where I am.
So I
Traveling
should see
at-
somewhere.
Yeah, that's the point. I'm wondering if DMP may not pick that up, because I'm traveling at 1200 meters per second at an altitude of 20 kilometers, and I can't see you. I'm in the middle of the ocean.
What's your speed?
1200.
Okay, so you're almost twice as fast as me. I'm at 18.5.
I set a minimum speed, I didn't set a maximum. The markers for the ships will only show up if you're within 100 kilometers of each other. Dan, no thank you, I can handle the chat as well as the game. At the moment we're just waiting for Curly Kerbal, who's having a few issues by the looks of it.
Yeah, I can't see anyone.
Dan, you don't need to kick off the KCE command, it's on a timer.
Hey guys, apparently I got 750 years worth of fuel in this plane. I don't think that's right.
At that
Are
altitude,
you going for?
Say again, Red?
Are you going for a complete route world?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? I got 1 hour 24 minutes of fuel, but it's actually increasing.
Yep, your fuel usage.
Someone told me that there were fuel stops on the way in the air. You mean I'm not doing mid-air refueling?
You try it. You got a claw.
Just catch it with Aki.
I don't know. I think Aki's faster than me even.
Where are you up to, Curly? Curly, your microphone's muted. So in the DMP we have myself, Akinesis Gaming, Curly Kerbal, Million Lights and Red Munchkin.
Sorry, I'm having some having a Kerbal fix my tires right now. Well, he's lying face down on the ground, trying to get him to stand up, and he's clipping through things.
Eki, would you mind telling me the degree you're facing at?
Yeah, sure. I
The
am
number
facing about
at the
300
bottom
degrees
of-
at the moment.
Yeah, okay, I'm facing the same direction, but I can't see you at all.
Where am I?
I am overland now.
Okay, I'm about halfway across, just over halfway across the ocean. I can see the mountain range.
Okay, so I'm definitely overland, so that means the DMP didn't pick you up, and I just crossed you. I guess I would slow down. I don't want to wait half an hour for everybody else.
Sorry, we'll say that again.
Let's go,
I just
Siren.
said I would slow down, so I won't have to wait 30 minutes at the target.
The donations are in the
Fair
bottom
enough.
right of my stream. Oops. Oh, come here. Window. How far are you off, Curly?
I'm sorry, how far? What?
How far are you off from launching?
Just a second. I have to remove a Kerbal from the runway. Having a problem here. I don't know. Kerbal I have on here is an engineer. Can it? Anyone fix rover tires?
Should be able to,
Or does
yes.
it? Okay. That's what I was worried about.
You might want to leave your rover tyres and fix them when you get there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Because I have engineered cables on board.
In fact, I'm carrying only engineers. I don't need pilots, and I want to make sure at least one Kerbal survives and can fix everything.
Jim, thank you for the follow.
So everyone installed the porta potty mod, yes? We're going for a long flight and a long drive.
I've just realised we're going to be coming in at night time. We're flying to the dark,
Excellent.
chasing the sunset.
I'm looking forward to it because I spent 30 minutes installing lights on my plane and rover.
I
At
did
least
put
those of us,
lights, but they are an afterthought.
those of us that are landing after Mill will know where the landing site is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoa!
Can't be 2 secs.
It's a Sarafa raid in the multi-stream.
Curly, please tell me you didn't just crash. Oh, Billy, your microphone's muted.
Yeah, I just crashed.
Okay, I'm going to send Red next. So Red, can you spawn, please? I'll clear the runway. Curly, can you send me your craft, please, and I'll see if I can attach a pod to it somewhere so you can get Kerbals out. And then just detach the pod.
Okay, well, I won't have a problem doing that. I just didn't want to leave the pod on the runway.
Ah, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Right, if you can do it, then go for it. It should be okay as long as it stays within the safety bubble. Red, advise when ready.
2 secs. Just making sure I've got my Kerbals in my pod because I've had to reload again. Yeah, let me just put the guys back in because they've all got lost again, and I will be ready. Alrighty then, I'm ready to get on the road, so to speak.
Right, launch when ready, advise when rolling. Guys, just to make you aware, we now have $20 raised. And we're 2% to our goal. Dan, what do you mean? Oh, the craft, yes you can. Hi, good evening, Uberculty. Scout Star, and the goal is $1,000. I thought that would be a reasonable amount to aim for. It's also displayed on the screen at the bottom right.
Just give me 2 seconds whilst I reload it again.
So, just reading out to everybody in the in all the streams. Donation was by Uberculty, and he's left a comment saying, "Amazing goal, guys. Good luck and have fun."
Thank you, Uberculty.
I was just saying, Aki, donation by Uberculty. And he's left a comment saying, "Amazing goal, guys. Good luck and have fun."
Sweet. Take it easy, Uber, if you can hear me. Love you.
Yeah, that is a point that Uber's actually raised in my chat. For every donation that everybody makes, it's going to be matched at Charity Water's end. So basically what we raise will be doubled.
Just reconnecting. Want me to go ahead with the launch?
Please.
Okay, I'll just put my Kerbals back in again.
Is that Minmus rise above the mountains? Anyone notice that? Or is that just a million lights flying?
Probably just Mill.
If it's a bright pink and blue light, then it's probably Mill.
I think it's Minmus. It's Gilly. Why is Gilly around Kerbin, Con Warrior?
Because...
Why have I got a Gilly?
Yeah, it's... yeah. It's there, just accept it.
Okay, just accept that Gilly's in Kerbin. Okay.
It's an alternate reality.
Well, I run in the Insane Colonization Division, and I've changed the orbits of all the planets. And I put Gilly in a highly eccentric orbit around Kerbin, and its perigee is about 750 kilometers. And those settings, well, let's just say those settings made it into this mod pack.
Okay, I'm going to the runway again.
I may or may not arrive at the target within the next 5 minutes.
Right, every time I go to the runway it says waiting for the program to respond, so I don't know if there's a lot of debris or anything around that's taking time to load.
Shouldn't be. Hang on, let me reconnect and... or not. Just in case.
So, there you go, Dylan, I don't think it was you.
Somebody's mic's constantly live. Red.
My machine is going nuts.
Million lights here, distant to target 40 kilometers. Going in for a dive.
Right, guys, we have another donation from Porter John. He leaves the message, woo! Red,
Thank you for the donation.
Try clearing your cache if you've got to log out again. Oh, assuming your PC's
Okay, will do.
Mislius, good evening. According to my view, there's no debris on the runway.
Aki has the marker in sight, 90 kilometers from the landing strip. And I can see million lights, I think. For the first time, someone else has actually loaded for me, and I'm pretty sure that's million.
I don't see your marker yet, Eki, but it will appear.
Is anyone else over the mountains?
Nope, just the two of you are airborne at the moment.
Was only me
User
and million
left
lights
your
airborne?
channel.
No one else is airborne yet?
Nope, we're having issues. Curly, have you finished the
User
mods to
joined
your
your channel.
plane?
Back. Sorry about that. It seems that when KSP crashed, it decided that the last key I pressed was my activate microphone button, and so I kept everything open.
Scout Siren, the multi-Twitch link will show you everybody's views.
Mill, have you landed yet?
I'm coming down, not yet. 11 kilometers to
Okay.
target. Engines are off.
Well, just well, if you guys are this decides the teams then, doesn't it? If we do have to split up, the team's already decided. So me and Mill just rover on.
Decide that in a moment.
Okay.
Curly, where are you up to?
Sorry, my mic was muted. I'm ready to launch.
Go for it. Justin, good evening.
Right, Aki's starting his descent.
Hope you packed your parachutes.
Well, the rover's got
Just
parachutes,
saying.
so the rover's all right.
You don't need parachutes, you can land on that. I'm planning to land on that.
But it's Aki.
What's happened?
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, at least we'll see it a mile away because it'll be littered with debris.
Okay, 4 kilometers away from the target at 1,500 meters, coming in for landing.
Okay, I'm just starting my descent. I'm gonna spiral down between you and the mountains, Mill, just to try and stay at your physics range while you sort your rover out.
I just did the
Right.
first flyover, and when you go straight towards the target, you will come up at a hill. So be careful to not crash into it, because you have to pull up quite hard. Thank goodness I just
Okay,
did a flyover.
Yeah, I was gonna do a flyover.
Totally not. Totally not Nikumu. I haven't used too many colors. Nope.
Fingers crossed, I actually see a plane on the runway.
So for the benefit of my stream, we're still kind of on a hold because 2 pilots have had an issue with their craft. Currently waiting for Curly Kerbal, who's on the runway at the moment. He's got to put... He's using command chairs, so he's got to move Kerbals to them. Red Munchkin has had to restart
Engines
his PC.
lit.
Red, I believe you're in the safety bubble.
Yes, and I'm rolling.
Okay. Curly, Bag Spike.
Just appeared in front of me and he's taken off.
When your physics loading
Because
range,
of
Mill,
the
sorry, I was trying to
ground-
avoid that. You're down
Yeah,
here?
it doesn't matter for me. No, not yet. Because of the surface, I will not land my rover the way I planned it. Instead, I will airdrop it. So I'm going to open up my cargo bay now and airdrop my rover.
Dan,
Engines off. I have to turn the engines completely off for that. That's the rover, looking good.
Dan,
Level
please
out.
do not do that. Just chill
level
out and
out,
relax.
Okay, dropping rover in a second. Just need to bleed off a little bit more speed. Am I that far away from the target? No, I'm right above the target. On.
Right, clear of runway, and I'm starting to slowly turn.
Oh. And rover deployment. Oh no, not now. That is my lights. Staging wrong. Wrong staging. Eki, do you have enough fuel for me to do another roundabout?
Say again. Oh yeah, I got half fuel. Yeah, I got loads of fuel.
Alright. I also have like 60-70% of fuel left. I was way too fast and now I need to turn around again.
Probably a healthy 45%.
Scout Siren, if you have a mobile device or tablet, you can watch another stream on it.
Are you touched down? Are you still circling?
I have to do 180 and try to drop my rover again. Because I was slightly too fast to drop it.
Am I safe to take off now?
Bear with me. Red, whereabouts are you?
I see you
Forgetting to
15
press my
kilometers.
button. I'm about 13 kilometers. 13 kilometers away from the runway.
Hang on, Curly.
I was hoping I was going to be able to follow him.
Muji the cat, MacJab is in this installation, but that was not our fault. It was CW that decided that should be in here. Totally a disclaimer at this point.
I don't think anyone's using it.
15 kilometers.
Red, can you continue to read out your distance at every whole kilometre, please?
I can still see him. I can tell you he's 20 kilometers right now.
Sorry, Carmine, you broke up. I didn't hear what you said.
It's okay, Curly's watching your distance for me. Curly, can you advise when he's at 22 kilometres, please?
Okay.
1920 now.
Okay, he's showing 22 for me.
Right, Curly, launch when ready. Advise when rolling. Hey Mel, what's your full Twitch username? Is it Million Lights or Million _ Lights?
It is Million _ Lights.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm rolling.
I'm coming in for my second
Back.
try to over the target, 2 kilometers. Cargo bay is open. Speed is nice and slow.
I'm gonna have trouble with this thing. Nose keeps wanting to go up.
Phil Sloth, thank you for the follow. Okay, this is it. I'm over the target. Let's see what will happen. Installing the plane. Deploying the rover. Rover is out. Plane is secure. Switching to the rover. Looking good. Parachutes. All parachutes have been deployed on the rover. Looking good. And the plane will just fly away.
Okay, I'm coming in. I think we've loaded because I've got lag now.
Okay, my plane
I think
is
I'm
safe
getting
and
lag as
sound,
well.
flying away towards west. And rover is coming down at 8 meters per second. 8.8.
Okay, I can see your rover. I can't see you, which is a good thing because your plane's not loaded, which means my lag's gone. But I can see your rover dropping down. I'll drop my rover as close as I can to yours.
Don't forget, physics distance when landed is 2.2 kilometers, back to normal.
Okay guys, this is it. Let's pray to God my rover doesn't disintegrate on impact.
Okay, so I'm not sure where I'm going here. My heading should be about 300 degrees.
Yep.
There's $130 in the Doodah thingamajig. What's it?
Technical term.
Wow. Hang on, I will read them out momentarily. I'm just having issues with my bot.
This is Million Lights. Landing confirmed.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mel.
Well done, Mel. Wish me luck.
For the benefit of my stream,
Okay, I can
He's
see
10 kilometers
you.
away from the landing site.
Red Munchkin has taken off and is clear of the KSC. Haley Kerbal has taken off, but he's having a few control issues. So, reading out the donations, we have a donation of £15 from Spinner Westy, and he says, "Keep up the good work," with a smiley. Another donation from Groovy Mule, £30, Splashdown, with an exclamation mark. Thank you guys for all the donations, much appreciated.
Yes. Let's see where Eki is. 8 kilometers still. Okay.
Yes, Dan, go for it. You don't need to say you've got a question, just chunk the question up in chat. If you type in the letters CW, it will flag up in red on my screen and bleep. Please don't abuse it, it gets annoying. Curly, are you still having control issues?
Having what issues?
Control issues. You said it was violently pitching
Oh,
up and
no,
down.
not at the moment. It seems to happen later in the flight when I did have it.
Right, okay. Well, if you're using SAS, then you can press M to go to the map view. Make sure you're viewing flags, and to the northwest of the KSC, which is denoted by the red dot, is the flag called KCE Forest Landing Strip, I think it is. Jungle Landing Strip, sorry. That is the marker that you're aiming for.
I can't actually select flags in my map view.
Right.
Bring up the nav ball. I had the same problem. It's a bug. You have to bring up the nav ball when that happens.
Ah, cool. Okay, I'll give that a go.
Cheers for that, Meslius. Yes, to answer Dan's question for everybody in my chat, basically
Got it. Thank you.
it costs about $30 per person for them to send out drilling rigs and basically drill the boreholes to put the pumps in and teach people how to maintain the pumps. They don't just give them water, they actually dig wells and show them how to maintain the pumps.
I see what you mean about the hill mill. I'm a poet and didn't realise. 3 kilometres out from the landing drop zone.
Why is this thing not displaying people's locations properly again? Billy, how far are you away from the KSC at the moment?
I'm not sure. 21 kilometers?
Wonderful.
I just set the lag spike, so you're in loading range, Eki, for my rover.
Yeah, where did you dump your plane?
It flew off into infinity and deleted itself when it was 23 kilometers away. I flew it towards west.
Okay, Aki's about to deploy. I can see millions lights.
Good evening, Demi.
About to deploy. 3, 2, 1.
This is Conway.
Waiting explosions. Nothing happens.
This is Conway preparing to enter the runway. Nikumu, thank you for the follow.
Eki, I can see 2 markers. Did your rover split up in 2?
Mill, keep an eye on that rover for me. Yeah, it was a Separatron that detached. It's got little boosters that push it away from the plane, and then they detach afterwards.
Alright, confirmed. I will try to catch your rover.
Who ate all the pilots?
Yeah, the decoupler is coming down fast.
Good, the decoupler is separated.
Yes.
Worryingly, I now apparently only have 17 minutes of fuel.
Red.
What height are you at?
It had over an hour earlier on.
Well, I've still got, what have I had about 600 odd years of fuel earlier. Always make sure you carry enough fuel. I figured 600 years should do it.
Red, at what altitude and speed are you traveling?
I'm at 770 going higher and 12,000.
Okay, sounds good. So the decoupler definitely exploded, Eki. But there was more attached to it. Oh, I'm a little bit concerned because I can see another 2 markers floating down. Maybe something is stuck to your rover.
You should only see 2 things.
One thing is called Eki's Awesomeness and the other thing is called Eki's Awesomeness Debris. And
Yeah,
both
that's right.
are slowly coming down.
For the benefit of everyone
Yeah, the
in
debris
my
is stuck to the
stream,
rover at the moment. We'll have to get the engine or the pilot to shift it.
in the multiplayer server, we have myself, Akinesis Gaming, Curly Kerbal,
Wait,
Million Lights,
I forgot to put the brakes on the rover. If it starts rolling away, let me know.
and Red Munchkin Gaming.
I'm gonna
I
block
can't,
it.
can I, until I've landed the plane?
You can switch to the rover with the standard keys
Yes,
and
but
ignore the plane.
well, yeah, he can.
I wanted to land the plane.
Okay.
Wow, okay, it's going a bit faster than 700 now. It's doing nearly 1100. And I'm starting to glow red. Is that a bad thing?
No, it's normal.
No, absolutely
Everything's
not.
nominal.
That is why
It's all right.
what I intended it to do.
I've just put the sausages on the forks and they're out the window, so it should be done soon.
Sweet, make sure you keep some back for us.
TW entering bubble.
It's really hard to see my rover and your rover coming down.
Joey, I just crashed. Don't worry, stream, I'm restarting now.
Eki, are you still flying your plane?
Shh, he's concentrating.
What do you think I'm doing here? Small talk? No. Eki needs some distraction.
What? No, what?
Aki, look out, there's the ground.
Pull up.
The ground's
Pull
supposed
up.
to be there, I'm landing.
There's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Who's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
Over there, he's waving at you.
For those that want to know what mods we're using, there's your list.
Your rover just exploded, or something. There was an explosion, and now it's stuck in midair. at 515.6 meters, not moving. Oh, maybe lag spike. Now it's coming down again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, another explosion.
Thank you for the host.
What's happening here? It looks like a disaster on my end, Eki.
He thinks Aki might be quiet for a reason.
Come Warrior. Oh. How much? How? 4 people are getting clean water now. How much time does the clean water land? Right, land. I got land on the hex. I'm trying to land a plane. How long does the clean water last for?
Basically, it is to dig wells for them. So they send in equipment to dig the wells and install pumping equipment. Not only that, they teach the local people how to maintain the pumps. So effectively, it could be for a lifetime.
Forever.
I'm not seeing the
Why am I
marker.
hearing explosions?
Yeah, your rover landed and exploded on my end. Maybe that's just DMP being funky. But
Your rover
it
what?
completely poofed. Your rover poofed into nothingness. For me.
I can just imagine Aki's face
Well, I
right
got
now.
explosions too.
That's not good.
Guys, I've got the camera tools, so you get the flyby, and I tell you what, this is very, very impressive tonight. It's a very good plane. Thank you for your help, Mill.
Yes, you're welcome. So
Flyby.
for the people in chat that don't know what is going on, Red Munchkin had trouble building his plane. And it was like 45 minutes before we started streaming. Or maybe less. I said, well, let me fix it really quick. And he was working on it for hours. So I put 20 minutes into it and he should make it. Not a perfect plane, but he should make it.
Yeah, that.
Well, I'm now up
Eki,
to nearly, I'm now up to 17,000 meters and still doing over 1,000 a kilometer per second.
Of course, that's no reflection on Red Munchkin's ability to build planes at all.
I will, just to make sure, disconnect for a second. Eki, can you see your rover?
I can't see my rover. Well, hang on. No, I can't see my rover. Well, I can see one pink thing. I don't know if that's my rover or you.
Yeah, that is me. It basically touched the ground, was wiggling around like crazy, as it was basically clipping terrible. And when the second it touched the ground, just went poof and was gone.
Well, someone in my chat was suggesting that because I went out of physics range, it might have caused that.
No, I was in physics range.
That's what I thought, because you're in physics range, it should have saved it. I'll find out, I'll flick to it and find out, see what's happened.
Ah, now I can connect again. Eki probably likes to fly things today.
Right, going out to the runway again. Hopefully it won't crash this time.
Lights.
Oh, we're looking good.
Okay, my rover is fine after reloading, but Eki, I hate to say it, but I don't see you.
I'm just checking my rovers there
I'm
in
out
cargo bay.
of physics range. I'm 30 kilometers away from you at the moment.
What are you doing? I thought you were trying to land it.
This is Com Warrior rolling.
Hey, let's drive this thing a little bit.
I'm not seeing any of the markers unless this red X here is a marker, but I don't think it is.
Nope, that's the target. That's your that's the trajectories.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'm heading about 300 degrees. I'm flying blindly because I can't see any of the markers.
This is CW.
And I can't see anyone in front of me. Okay, now I see him. That is a long distance.
Red Munchkin, your cockpit looks a little bit hot.
Yeah, it's nice and toasty in here. Just wearing a, my swimsuit. That's it. That image has scarred you for life now, isn't it? "20 kilometers, still climbing."
You don't want to go too high, otherwise you'll flame out.
Yep, I'm just trying to keep it there now.
Aki's plane has touched on. Woo! His awesomeness has landed. 33.2 kilometers away from the drop zone, so well out of physics range. My plane is now my rover. Yeah, I'm not seeing my rover there.
Aki, your rover poofed. I guess you have to fly again.
Yep.
I'm not flying that again.
Oh, come on,
Left to
Aki,
hit
I've
your
only
right.
just taken off, so you can join me.
As it was a DPM error, can I just hybrid it to the landing site?
You left the physics range.
No one said anything about leaving physics range being a problem. Mill was in the physics range.
I don't know, what does everyone think? I think we should...
So I was literally 10 meters away from the rover when it landed. Well, at least very close, so I was way within loading range, but maybe my system made it explode because reasons and DMP. That didn't
That's
look
it,
like
we're all
a
playing
normal
Neil now,
landing. Blame me all the time.
I say, given the time it takes, hyper edit's okay.
I've only just taken off though.
How long do you think it's going to take you to get there though? Is it going to be another half an hour, 40 minutes?
Should
Or
be
are you
within
going
half an
supersonic
hour.
speeds?
I'm picking up speed now and height.
So I think it's going to be, how long is it going to take for Aki to fly back there versus the last person flying? And how close are
Well,
the rest
Aki
of us?
hasn't the fastest plane, so he won't be very fast. So I don't know.
So yeah, I think Hyper Edit, I think. Unless you're going to be a long time. Com?
Don't know, it's wobbly at the moment. I've passed 5,000 doing 460 meters per second and climbing rapidly. I'll be doing over a kilometre a second.
Anyone on the runway?
Nope. Runway's clear. There is a little bit of lag around the runway for some reason, not quite sure why.
Okay, there's a lot of debris on the runway apparently belonging to Curly. Curly, you clear of the runway? Are you airborne, are you?
Yep, I'm airborne.
Okay, I'm going to clear this.
And I think I'm gonna, just to be on the super safe side, fly a little refuel mission for my rover. Because I got 26 liquid fuel left and enough oxidizer for my fuel cell to fuel my rover. I don't know if that will be enough.
CW height
I just don't know.
8,500, 1 kilometre a second. And I'm hot.
Jim's put his hand up and is claiming it's his fault because he told Aki to get our physics range so we could all land.
Yeah, no one ever mentioned physics range being a problem.
It's alright, Aki, I'm fairly certain a couple of us will have crashed by the time you get there, so we'll have to fly it again as well.
For the follow, sorry.
Sorry, come.
No mind, sorry, I was talking to my stream. Yeah, if you want to hyper edit, go right ahead.
Mill, what? I need some coordinates. You got them handy. Don't worry,
Oh, you need the coordinates? Alright. Okay. For the others, how far away are you from the target?
I'm still over land. I'm coming up to the sea.
Distance to target 600 kilometers. Altitude 21.5 kilometers high, doing 1100 meters per second. I suspect I'm going to be catching someone, so I'm actually taking a detour slightly to the north. Go around.
I'm about 424 kilometers away. 23. 22.
Let's see if I can
I'm
do
losing
that.
control.
That's not good.
I'm at 18,000.
Switch to rover so you can see a wild Eki appear. Okay.
Current altitude just shy of 26 kilometers. Speed 1100 meters per second.
And Red Munchkin is finally over the sea. Woot!
I have the sea to my left.
You guys are like flying in low Kerbin orbit from my perspective.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing.
Well, there's nowhere up where they are.
Well, I guess that's
You're
what's
cheating
called
and using
Kerbal Space
rockets.
Program. Not really. 375 kilometers to target.
That's okay, Oak. Don't worry about it. Distance to target 525 kilometers.
Mill, I can see you.
Nice, nice. I'm in the VAB.
Oh,
Because reasons.
I'm next to your rover.
Sounds good.
I can see CW Cargo 2, not in low Kerbal orbit, but you know, basically going to the Mun according to my map.
Yeah, the map view is a bit messed up sometimes.
I've got loads of lag here, by the way.
Where's that?
At the landing strip.
Hmm.
Like, loads of lag.
What's actually there at the landing strip?
Just Millions Rover.
Hell, how many parts did you put on it?
There can't be much. Can't be much at all. Below 80.
Try turning your lights off. See if that improves it for Aki.
Eki, you should be able to control
I think I'm
it.
less than 30. Now I'm repairing tyres at the moment. Okay, a Kerbal sprint is less than a Kerbal walk normally. So slow. You sure you want to do this with 5 rovers?
I'm pretty sure we can sort the lag out. Eki, did you switch to my rover and disable the lights?
Not yet, I'm just trying to get the Kerbal sorted.
If the two of you drive towards the destination and then stop about 10 kilometers away from the landing strip and see if the lag improves.
Alright,
Can't
I'm
even see
coming.
the flag.
Because you're too close.
But if the two of you stay together, then you'll see if it's you two that are causing the lag or whether it's something...
Taking control of the rover now.
Just turn Mill's lights off and I've still got the lag.
Loading. I see your rover, I see mine, and my physics calculation is green. Oh. That was interesting. DMP decided to load my rover twice. Everything was going hambone and then it settled itself down.
I think my lag's gone. And I heard parachute noises.
Could be me. Turning lights bit gone? Is it getting worse?
Explosions from your rover mill.
Yeah, ignore it. I'm fine.
Parachute noises.
It's loading in for you, probably. I'm to your left, if you can see me.
Yeah, I'm following you.
I'm following you.
Yeah, you're just behind me. But your rover's just dancing about all over the place. Like something out of a crazy film. More parachute noises.
The difference is, my rover is slightly faster than yours.
Hey up, here we go.
I wish I had
It's
horns in KSP.
It's thing.
Merp,
Yeah,
merp.
we need horns.
Not playing spin tires now.
Did it settle down, Eki? Is my rover
Yeah, settle down now, it's
a
fine.
little bit more... Yeah.
Oh, it's disappeared, now it's back. Parachute noises.
Let me try something. Nope.
It just exploded. Now it's bouncing about all over the place. It's completely gone. It's poofed. There's nothing.
I'm still here.
And it's back again. What is going on? It's like magic.
Imagine that happening when you're trying to dock.
Nope. Thank you.
Yeah, it's party on your rover. Whatever's thing, I want to be on there. Disappeared again. Now it's back.
Jim Gnome, you did. Guys, we have another donation. And it's not actually showing up, annoyingly. Hang on. Now, we have a donation from Jim Gnome, but he hasn't left a comment.
There's two of them. Jim Gnome, thank you very much for the donation.
Thank you, Jim Gnome. Let me try to slam the brakes now of the
I'll
rover
myself.
to
Thank
see
you
if
for
it
the
will do a
donation.
front flip.
There's two of them. I think I can get in and drive that other rover.
And who is it that keeps sharing screenshots?
Oh,
That's probably me. I'm doing screenshots for me, but it's bound to the same key. So
Right, we're
sorry.
heading in the completely wrong direction, Mil.
I'm stopping my rover now to go back to the options of DMP. And just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna reconnect quickly. Maybe I can get that wobble away.
375 kilometers away.
Ah, client already connected. I have to wait a couple of seconds before I can join again.
260.
We need to be heading southwest. We're going the completely wrong direction.
I was following you. That was
I was
probably
trying to
a
get
bad
away from
idea.
you.
Guys, you can target the second
rover's
marker.
crazy.
So basically, it's the navigator that's at fault. Hacky. Is that what we're saying?
Say again.
So we're saying that the person navigating is at fault. So is that you, Aki, that's navigating?
Have you seen Mil's rover? I'm trying to run away. It keeps following me.
He's so used to playing spin tires, he's expecting to put his tow cable on you.
Exactly.
What are you doing anyway, Mil? My brakes don't work. This isn't grass.
I'm trying
it's
to
green
connect.
ice. I'll hang here for you. Guys, you might as well land where we're landing, unless you can land at landing strip and go in your own convoy. Because I think there's too many crazy stuff happening. Well, actually, 5 of us going at once might be worth seeing, actually.
Dan, the link
I'm
in
going for a
chat
giggle.
is for all 5 of us. We're all linking to the same campaign. Yep, why not? Go for all 5. I'm at less than 350
here I
kilometers
am.
now.
DMP loaded my truck 3 times, and now it's settled down. Oh, Eki, I see you.
I'm 230 away from crashing into Mil's truck.
For what?
I'm just being an optimist and a realist. You know, the chances of me actually landing this thing.
I can't see you. How far away are you?
223 kilometers.
Oh, that's a Still a lot.
I'm only 100 kilometers behind.
I'm gonna drive towards you now, Eki.
But I've got the right direction this time, Neil, I promise.
You need a co-pilot, Aki.
He needs a sat nav.
There you go.
When it is legal, please do a U-turn.
Well, we have. We're coming back the way we came because we're going in the wrong direction.
I'm now driving towards you,
Parachute
Eki.
noises. Have you even got parachutes fitted on there?
Yeah, a lot actually. Can we remove them?
Yeah, if you've got an engineer, you can remove them, yeah. Sorry, no, if you've got a Kerbal, you can remove them.
Is it daylight over there, man?
Do you have a Kerbal that can get out of the cockpit? Because my can't. Don't question it.
You've trapped your Kerbals.
I clipped them, maybe, so they cannot get out.
Guys, is it daylight over there now, or is it still dark?
It is. It is daylight.
Not for much longer, though. Oh no, it's sunrise, isn't it? We're at sunrise.
It's. I was about to say it's sunrise, Eki.
Sugars.
We were
Just
flying
approach
towards
your-
sunrise.
Your rover's
Just
gone. Oh, gee! Suddenly, rover.
My rover is
Suddenly
far.
appeared in front of me. Right, let me get out and
my
take off those
cargo
parachutes.
plane has pink lights all over it.
I'm gonna deploy the ladders for you.
Oh, thank you very much. Probably take off some ladders as well. Boo. Yeah. Probably take off some ladders as well, couldn't we? The lag's only there when the Kerbals are out.
Yeah, it looks hilarious. The Kerbal is moving like Pac-Man.
Can I remove some of these lights as well? Are your lights
You can-
on?
Yeah.
Why is
Not
your rover jiggling from side to side frantically?
Into the disco, clearly.
Is it a good
It's-
idea
I
for me
could-
to climb on this?
Try to. Let's watch what's happened.
He's on your ladder.
My view tells something else, but yeah.
Say that again.
On my end, he's hovering with his arms wide open,
Oh.
up to the ladder upwards.
$250 kilometers.
Say again, Com.
250 kilometers. ETA 10-15 minutes.
Eki, are you okay?
I think so. Whoa!
Okay, that sounded interesting.
I guess not, huh?
Turn your exhaust off. I'm gonna remove that exhaust. I'm denying you the exhaust. Stop driving away! I'm here for engineering. No, my Kerbal! Death!
He should be fine.
Your rover just exploded.
No, it didn't.
It's not here. I can't see it. Oh. This mod is too stressful.
Let me just for fun try to lower my bitrate. Maybe that changes stuff. It's already pretty low. Actually don't want to go any lower. Oh, I see what's happening.
I'm gonna run out of fuel over the ocean.
Oh, Eki, you're walking again.
What's
And
your
exhaust has
fuel?
come back.
What's your fuel remaining, Curly?
I have about a quarter of it left, and I'm just approaching the ocean now.
What height are you at?
13,000.
Okay, in the MechJeb Delta V stats, it'll give you the time. What does that say?
I don't think I can dismantle anything on your craft.
Maybe because I'm controlling it? I'm now controlling your rover. I guess.
Hey, here we go.
That's
No,
DMP.
I've taken bits off and then they magically reappear again.
Okay, maybe I have to do that. I should be able to take control of the Kerbal if you switch back to your rover. Let's try that.
Hang on a minute. Yeah,
Put something on the ground. Oh my goodness.
We're never going to get anywhere.
Probably not.
Gives us all a chance to catch up.
I can't even grab the ladder.
Do you want me to turn the rover around? Because I'm on a slope. Or maybe let's try that I control the Kerbal. First of all, I'm going to try to EVA, because it's not great. So let's see what happens if I try to EVA one Kerbal. It worked! He popped into existence below the rover. He won't be able to get back in,
Your
but
Kerbal's
hey,
out.
he's out.
How are you doing, Curly?
Where was
Now I
that?
see
In
explosions.
MechJeb?
Delta V stats.
Why is your Kerbal just floating about like something from a horror film?
That is what your Kerbal did for me the whole time.
Okay, I don't see anything in this stats. I see time in the lower right corner,
100
Yeah.
kilometers out.
What does it say?
but there are no numbers there.
That's odd. Check your fuel
can't
balance.
hear me.
the
Mill, have a
fuel
drill.
balancer.
Oh, I need to drill.
You're headbutting the rover!
Can you put it on the ground? Or how does it work?
It's like something out of a horror film. It's horrendous. There should be a drill somewhere in the grass. Whoa! There was a drill in the grass.
I see an electromagnet in the grass, but not a drill. I see two electromagnets. And I can climb you.
Why did the drill in the spanners and the drills just explode? What are you doing to my face?
Well, it sounds like he's using the drill on it.
I'm looking at the right thing here. It says 4.79.
What percent?
I'm not sure what that number is.
Are you in the tech fuel
Let me
balancer?
don't even follow. Let me try and climb it without you controlling it.
Okay.
Billy, is that in
That's
the
not
tech
good.
fuel
Something
balancer?
just exploded on my plane.
Are you too hot, Red Munchkin?
And I'm talking to my stream. I'm not talking to you. I'm forgetting to press the button. So it's spiky between 600 and 800. It's only the antenna that's gone. So yeah, that was a little worrying. For a moment, I didn't have a cockpit.
Eki, it's hilarious. I'm trying to climb your rover. It looks exactly the same. But you're trying on my end.
Go Siren.
So I'm 60 miles out, guys, or kilometers out.
100 kilometers.
Actually,
Should
did
I
just-
worry?
Stand to my
My
rover.
wings are flashing.
Eki, did I just destroy a wheel of your rover?
Commencing descent.
Oh, DMP is angry, Eki. DMP is angry.
I'm glad we don't have Dang It installed because I'm fairly certain something would have broken by now.
Mill, can you see your rover?
Yes. Is your rover still fine? For me it got a broken wheel. Eki, do you see my Kerbal?
Yeah. Dancing
I
about.
will climb my... Yeah, I will climb my own ladder now. To prove you that it's there. Where are you going?
Wow, this thing is just not slowing down at all.
Eki, you
44
did what?
kilometers.
What?
I'm probably just
I got
about
spies
to...
in your channel. You did just what? I've been told you did something very nasty.
Tick, 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 tick.
The cover's like dancing on the top of your rover. It's not stopped jiggling about.
And so is your rover. Hey, come back! I was trying to jump on your head.
Hang on a sec.
Something exploded.
Oh god, I'm still supersonic. 22 kilometers.
Fourteen kilometers and doing 800 meters per second.
Why you knock me over?
I'm doing just under 700 now.
Stop it!
Kerbal bowling. Confirmed.
I can see you, Conway.
Am I in front of you?
No, you're behind and below.
Oh right, okay. I can't see you. Oh, you're not on my screen.
Why is my Kerbal making noises?
Guys, you know when I said drive 10 kilometers away from the flag? That's not 500 meters. That's 10 kilometers.
What?
Oh, and look up.
Sorry. Your Kerbal disappeared as I was pushing him into my rover wheels, and then he popped back into existence, giving me a roundhouse kick.
My Kerbal is stuck.
Oh, Eki, I'm having the fun of my lifetime here.
Good.
Your Kerbal is teleporting all over the place.
What are you doing to me? Ah, there's Common Warrior.
Gold. I've just flown over the top of you.
There's chaos down here.
I don't see
I've
anything.
noticed.
I'm very disappointed you didn't wave as I flew over.
I can't see
I
Red
didn't see you fly
Munchkin.
over. I was too busy with something else.
Well, the best thing is I came within physics distance of you two. So I'm very surprised you didn't notice me.
I think I did actually. Now you've said that.
Approaching to
Mind the other way, Mel.
I just climbed your head to be able to reach the ladder and it worked.
approaching to
I
land
can't
at the
give you a
marker.
drill bit though.
The safest way would be to put it into a container somewhere. Maybe in your cockpit or in my cockpit. Probably yours is the better option because you can actually get your Kerbals back in.
Approaching flag from the west to land. 3.5 kilometers.
I'm gonna take over your truck now.
What are you doing to my rover?
Nothing?
How did you get your Kerbal out?
It just spawned under my truck. And there was no way for me to get back in, basically. Maybe.
Oh
So
dear.
you're actually stuck.
No, I got another Kerbal that's still inside.
Your electric charge is running out apparently, Com.
It's worse than that.
The best thing you could
Oh.
do then, Bill, is cling to the top of my rover and come with me.
I'm trying. DW, are you crashing?
Nope. Not crashing at all, right on top of the flag.
Suddenly a CW appears. Upside down.
Now the game is really going crazy.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Your rover is jiggling so heavily that it's not possible for me to stand on top of it.
No, it's exactly what I found. I'm going to leave your
Guys.
damn parachutes.
Guys,
You've
my
broken my
rover's
wheel.
toast.
Maybe.
How are you going to get in?
Guys, my rover is toast.
Yeah.
It's in bits in the cargo bay. Literally in bits in the cargo bay. What can I say? I clipped a hill on approach and it bounced my nose up.
No.
Says you.
We're not going anywhere today. But it's hilarious.
3 minutes per frame.
Oh dear.
Oh, I get a grab option under my truck. Maybe I can clip it back inside somehow. No joke.
All I can say
Becky.
is, thank God I left the parachutes on the cockpit.
I got my Kerbal back inside.
Did you get back inside?
Yeah, don't even ask me how. The hatch is by accident at the bottom of the truck, and it just sticks out barely. I can jump, grab, and board.
Curly, how are you doing? Your mic's muted, Curly.
I was talking to people in chat. I'm over the ocean, but I'm very low on fuel. I'm sure this is not going to make it. When I look at map view, it just looks impossible.
Just try to go as high and fast as you can. That's the best way to preserve fuel.
Yeah, I tried that. Every time I get to 18,000 feet, I lose control, and it falls about 10,000 feet before I regain.
Eki, didn't you repair your wheel? On my end, your rover is always kinda close to flipping.
Is it normal for a plane to fly sideways and fly upwards at the same time?
Yep.
Because I seem to be doing that a lot.
In high altitude, yes. The wings basically don't do anything.
At about 7.5 kilometers, maybe 7 kilometers.
How fast are you?
243 meters per second. It seems I have slowly got it under control, and I'm going to try and come in for a landing. Aha! Put your crash hats on, everyone.
Iggy, your rover just poofed
we'll
on
get
my
that
end.
way. No, still good. It was deceptive poofing.
There it is. Did you repair your wheel? It was broken
Yeah.
on my side.
Yeah, it was. I repaired it from the top of the ladder as well.
I wonder if I can use SAS to select you. I have constant.
What is going on with you, CW? There's just parts everywhere. I've got an aircraft suspended in midair on its back.
It doesn't look very good.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted.
You guys should be seeing my
Nearly
rover
there.
floating down. What the? Removing docked vessel from Akinesis. What the heck have you
What's
got
that?
docked?
I got nothing.
Eki, for me, all your wheels are broken.
Good here.
Literally all wheels are broken.
Your
And
rover
you-
seems to have calmed down a bit. Hey, Matt. Sorry.
Gymnom, I read that.
Okay, I was just hyper editing my rover in, it touched the ground and exploded.
we are doing everything, but not doing a good advertisement for the DMP mod. For me, your rover just disappeared again. And now it's back.
Apparently, reloads every 10 seconds. Your rover just exploded into nothing. It's gone.
Same for me. Your rover is always exploding. And Gymnom, yes, I have every chat open and see when someone is saying my name.
Your rover's like some badly maintained old car that just pops and splutters and bangs and explodes all the time, juddering up and down.
Yeah, that's what your rover is doing. Sometimes there is an explosion and the rover disappears, and after a couple of seconds it's back again.
So I guess you and me go hand in hand then, Mill. Hang on a minute, who's got on his route?
I don't. I got water.
So you got water, I got drilling equipment.
What do you need an ISIU for?
I've slowed down.
Eki, are you running on battery power or are you using...
I got RTGs.
No, cheater.
Are you using fuel cells?
Yeah. And I have no clue if I got enough fuel or not.
I have solar panels and fuel cells.
Oh, explosions? Yeah, your rover just poofed again for me. It's just awesome.
kilometers out. Kinda coming in from the west, roughly, ish.
Okay, so my mod is telling me the target is 135 kilometers away and we need around 1 hour 40 minutes to get there.
Yep.
Eki, it's just hilarious. Your rover is trying to do constant front flips.
Yours just keeps exploding. It's just exploded just then. Sometimes it disappears, sometimes it's alright.
Guys, look up.
Anton's measuring our progress in your explosions, Mill. So far, we've travelled 40 explosions. I think we're pretty evenly matched on speed, Mill. It's quite handy.
I'm barely pressing my acceleration button. I can go faster than this, way faster.
Oh, okay, don't. I'm topped out.
Oh, you guys are actually heading out.
23 kilometers out.
Well, we are just 3 kilometers from the landing strip away.
Yeah, you're 3.4 kilometers from me.
I see the explosives, Eki.
You can see them on the back. They
I
don't work,
finally
though.
see them. Yeah, it did. It did work. I got explosives at my back, but they are not showing up in my staging.
No, but it didn't detonate. Well, I
Thank
think it
goodness.
did, but it just reloaded. Next physics.
You know, I should have just bailed my rover out the back of my plane, shouldn't I?
Eki, you actually attached TNT to my truck and tried to ignite it.
Yeah, yes, I did.
Well, thank goodness it didn't work.
Well, it did work, but I think it worked. But the next physics reload, it respawned your rover.
When I get over there, I'm going to bang both your heads together.
Conway, are you actually flying?
I am currently parachuting in right above the flag.
I'm coming in from
Okay,
the
cool, yeah.
west-ish.
Just wonder if that was more weird physics.
Billy, how are you doing?
I'm over the ocean. My fuel is not going down as fast as I thought it would, but I'll probably make land, but I won't make it to you guys.
You could always hyper-edit some fuel in to simulate an in-flight refueling.
Yeah, I think Curly should do that. If you press Alt and H to open Hyper Editor, and then click on Miscellaneous Tools at the bottom, you can add fuel in.
Mill, you're getting away from me. Let me winch you. I have a winch. You can pull me along. I'm surprised you listened to my idea, Com. I thought you were about to shout at me.
I'll keep an eye on fuel. If I need to, I'll do that.
Autopilot, baby.
Eki, where did you stop?
I haven't. I've really slowed down.
Out of fuel.
No, I've got full charge. Might seem to be off again now.
Okay, that was
We shouldn't
weird.
drive this close to each other. Moving away.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Just don't steer towards me, basically. Because the reason for the... the rover just exploded again, and half of it disappeared, and now I got 2 rovers.
Right,
The multi-stream must be hilarious.
I'm 3.9 kilometers.
I can't
from
watch
you
the
two.
multi-stream. It'll kill my. I need to. Is there a VOD for the multi-stream at all?
No.
Okay.
3.8 kilometers. 3.9. Hovering around 3839. So if you guys want to stop there, that would be good.
Okay. That's something I can do
Really?
in a spectacular way.
It takes me like 3 football pitches to stop. My brakes don't work for some reason.
Right click on your wheels and see if you can adjust the braking power.
Yeah, they're at maximum torque.
And drive backwards on this
No.
in the same time.
Torque is for starting, for going forwards.
Are you sure you want us to stop?
Well, how else am I going to catch up with you?
Well, I thought we were going in groups.
In one group. So,
Where you up to,
Warrior,
Red?
where are you? Okay, 3 kilometers. But okay. Warrior, what's your top speed?
Currently doing 29 meters per second.
Okay. And I will have to jump off just for a minute, and I will leave my rover rolling. I don't think it will constantly roll forever, so don't mind me if I take a quick break. I have to head off really quick, and I will be right back.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Aki, no pushing his rover into the river.
My heart at this landing is going through the river, roof even. River? I'm 4 kilometers out.
Right, I need to go to the bathroom and make a drink, so I will be back within a couple of minutes.
And I'm about... Touchdown! I suppose I should turn my brakes on, really, shouldn't I? Otherwise I'm about to slam into you guys.
Who's Turkey?
That's me.
Hello, Turkey.
Hello.
You're
I have finally
moving at some speed by the looks of it.
Yeah, about 500 meters per second.
Oh, you're still flying?
Well, I've landed now.
Okay.
Come on, say-
fly to us.
Say, come and say. Well, I was trying to, after nearly flat spinning, going sideways whilst, and just fun, and things I'm fairly certain planes aren't supposed to do.
You know.
Come and have tea and biscuits. Now all I have to do is get the rover out of the plane. Guys, what's the button for resetting your view when it's gone nuts?
Oh, F4.
Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that.
Heard that one before, you Red.
I beg your pardon?
Heard that one before of you.
Alt F4 once or twice, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to sort something out. Sorry about that.
No worries, mate. I've landed, but I now cannot seem to move the camera to get to my cargo bay to open my cargo bay doors. I presumably can go to the space center without causing any problems and not losing my plane and stuff. Anyway?
Say again?
Can I go back to the space center without causing any problems?
If your plane is landed on the ground, you can switch back to it. If it's in mid-air, it will disappear.
Cool, thank you.
Don't worry, Gymnom, I'm back, I'm back. Don't want to waste any fuel or electricity. I'm not driving back. And have a look at Aki. OCW is catching up. Those lights. What? KSP just closed. Just poof, gone. Okay, restarting KSP.
Red, apparently your food is running out and your water is running out. You just came into my physics range.
Okay, I am back. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Wait.
I'm so used to F5. I'm now going to do something, and I desperately want to press F5.
I know. I keep going for the F5.
I have an abysmally low frame rate for some reason, catching up to you two.
I just loaded my truck back in to control it, so maybe that was me. Eki is 400 meters in front of me and you're behind me, I guess.
I'm just
And
coasting.
as I was loading in, the scattering reappeared, and now all of a sudden I'm in the forest, and there was nothing when I crashed.
That's better. Got decent frame rate now.
Some of your secrets.
Oh, my
Just every 10
apologies to my
seconds when it
chat.
has to, when Crossbow reloads.
If you can hear me munching, I'm slightly on the hungry side. I'm trying to keep it quiet. I don't know what you two are doing over there, but every now and again my frame rate goes abysmal. Knock it off. Dan, we're now on the driving portion. We're just waiting for people to catch up with us.
Just like spin tyres, it works much better when you turn your parking brake off, doesn't it?
Oh, good lord. You do realise, I actually estimated this would actually take us about 3 hours to complete, don't you?
You said it'd be done within 2.5.
Well, yeah, but I was expecting some sort of calamity to go on.
Oh, you mean colossal fail?
Yeah.
Game crash! Gone!
We've
Just
been going...
completely bin me out to desktop.
Wonderful. My frame rate gets restored. We've been
I
going
just
for
said
3
the
hours.
exact same thing, Eki.
Say again.
KSP did the exact same thing for me too. Just out of nothing, bam, desktop.
What, just then?
Just like 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
And when you reload, Eki, you will have a lot of scattering in the area. I'm actually in a forest right now. There was nothing around me.
I'll turn scattering off.
The scatter. Well, leave it on. It makes it more interesting, to be honest. It looks better.
Yeah, but there's a memory bug with scattering.
Oh, there is. The memory leak, or?
Yep.
Oh. Well, I guess the crash wasn't related to memory.
What exactly are on your ships? So my frame rate's dropping out majorly and it's freezing up.
Okay, let me go through my parts then. I got the Mark III command pod. I got the Rockomax Skeletor structural adapter attached to it. I got an orange tank with a different texture. I put water inside of it instead of liquid fuel and oxidizer. A liquid fuel cell. Some fuel tanks. Some lights. The mounted 4-way spotlights. But they are off at the moment. The long track as a rover wheel, the medium track as a rover wheel, a ladder, some parachutes. Eki put an TNT, an explosive, onto my truck. I got the puff, monopropellant, engine, and that's about it.
Oh, fudge.
And I'm looking at 53 parts.
53.
Yeah. Now I got a leg spike.
I've got an interesting one. And the lag spike might have been me just trying to move. So I've got one set of my rover wheels are not turning, and I'm getting sparks from collision effects from it. And I can't. It doesn't look like the brakes are turned on, or all the others are moving, but I don't know what's going on.
Guys, I think we're all going to find these problems now.
Well, I had the leg spike when Eki rejoined the server because he's to be next to me. But
Yeah, I'm just
besides
rejoining
that,
now.
Everything's but besides that, everything's fine for me. There was one crash, yes, but it's fine. And as long as we don't drive behind each other, there shouldn't be a problem.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why the heck am I stabilizing physics load?
Are you on the edge of the loading range to us, maybe?
No, I'm 1 kilometer from you.
You're a kilometer, yeah, that could be the thing.
Yeah, I made the mistake of trying to drive
Oh,
the
it's
rover.
no, it's the turkey. Turkey is
that your plane over
2.2
there, Red?
kilometers away from us.
Oh, great.
Plane and rover, yes. I just needed to get
away
it
from
down.
that plane.
Well, we can
That
recover
could
the
be
plane
why.
now if you'd like.
Might be an idea.
Well, we are on the edge of loading to the plane. We move just
Right.
just a little bit further, it will be fine.
And my KSP has crashed.
I wondered why my frame rate had picked back up again. Yeah, give me a moment, guys. I've got to wind the winch back in again. I accidentally hit the button to fire the harpoon.
I'm just driving out of Red's physics range at the moment.
Explosions.
Bad frame rate. That's better.
Your rover's just gone.
Oh, mag jab is gone. Thank goodness. I disabled it on the rover. Oh, tree! It just clipped the tree slightly. Explosions again. Eki just did the magician.
I think you two are driving again.
I'm coasting.
I'm just waiting for your rover to pop back into existence.
I can't catch up with you two.
Yeah, we should wait.
I thought you were doing like 30
honestly.
meters a second.
Yeah, I was 1 kilometre away, started moving towards you, and then you two decided to start zipping off.
Well, yeah, we're moving out of Red's physics range. Part of your
It's fine
rover
now.
exploded this time, Mill.
Yeah, whenever I brake, the back of my truck lifts like 30 degrees into the air because the brake torque is so strong. And Mislius
See you
is
later,
off.
Marcellus.
Mislius, have a good night. Okay, Eki, I'm gonna catch up with you and then we're basically just gonna wait. Let me present some explosions to your viewership. Doing another break.
See you later, Mislius. Yeah, I think you two should
And
head
Red-
off to the destination. I'll wait for Red Munchkin.
We've been waiting now.
We're waiting for you.
I'm just going back to my rover, and it's gone. KSP is not responding again.
Okay. Well, someone in my chat just said
Not-
a very good comment. Dan for Rescue said, "This is the most Kerbal way of doing multiplayer," and I think he's absolutely right.
He is absolutely right.
Yes, yes.
And not responding is something you should just wait for.
yeah,
It
that's
may
what I'm doing.
take a long time. But now you left the server.
So, are me and Mill carrying on, are we?
Yeah,
Sorry about this, guys. Probably better if I close the program. You can watch some more screenshots. How exciting for you. We'll fire this up, and this time what I'm going to do is, it seemed to work last time, was deleting the local cache of DMP. So
Yes.
oh, and sorry, I didn't realise my mic's still wide open because it's crashed.
it is.
Sorry, yeah, that's fixed it now. Big hammer to the keyboard.
I'm a little bit concerned about my liquid fuel reserve to provide my rover with electricity.
You're concerned?
A little bit, yes. 24 units of liquid fuel left. So, maybe not enough? Get
Hey.
all the way to the target? I don't know.
Aki, have you got liquid fuel on board?
No. If someone's got an Israel, I can mine ore.
I'm guessing I'm the only one that's got a good amount of LFO then.
We have a claw.
Yes.
No, but I have pipe attachments.
I
We will
estimated
simulate
about
a
an
connection.
hour's worth of fuel on my rover. I'm not sure I have any to spare, but
I was promised 2.5 hours from game start to game complete. I didn't realise that was going to include epic failure, so we wouldn't even be able to finish it. I should have known
Yeah.
better.
My
You know
waypoint
it's
manager
addictive.
told me 1 hour 40 minutes, just for the drive.
Yay! My frame rate's gone green now that you two are out of my physics range.
We picked up some nice speed, actually.
Yeah,
don't
23
worry,
meters,
I'm just
24.
joining, so it's going to mess everything up for you.
Now we are out of loading range, unless you start flying something.
Well, my rover's got wings. Does that count?
No.
That's okay then.
Eki, all of a sudden your rover wheels popped and you just jumped 2 meters into the air. Isn't there a mod installed that we can use to set a speed for the rover?
Yep,
That would be helpful.
it's called MacJab.
Well, MacJack can do that.
Yep. Open up the MacJab panel and go to Rover Autopilot.
Oh.
and then you select
That's
the
legit.
flag as the target, and then you say go to target, and then you select speed, and it will maintain that speed all the way there.
Okay, let's try that. Enable MacJab.
So,
See how that works
yes, my buggy, 2 of the sets of wheels don't work. Yeah, good fun.
Did you reverse the direction of the wheels?
It doesn't even look as though the suspension is kicking in. The other 3 sets are all bouncing and going with the suspension, whereas the very 2 at the front, they're just solid.
Are the wheels affected in the middle?
No, the rest of the wheels all seem fine
Where are the wheels?
at the front.
Eki, what's your speed?
22.2 meters a second.
Should we use MacJab to set 22 as a speed?
Can we do that?
Yeah.
Red, can you Kaz remove those wheels?
I don't believe so. I'm going to give it a go though.
Is it Rover autopilot, is it?
Yeah, rover autopilot. Heading control, speed control, stability control, and you can say just to target. And will drive to the target at the set speed, the set heading degree. That's what I'm doing right now.
You can also tell it to follow a target as well. Just whatever you do, don't tell it to follow each other. You
Yeah,
two will just
driving
be going
behind each other
round
is
and
a
round
bad
in
idea.
circles all the time.
Eki is doing constant explosions as always.
With the Kaz uninstalled, you don't need a tool, do you?
Probably.
To rip something off you need something.
Yeah, I don't have any tools because I didn't think I'd need any, strangely enough.
Eki, did you set 22 meters?
You know, I'm starting to think maybe instead of a winch I should have put a turbo fan on this.
This Rover autopilot is fantastic. Why did you not tell me about this earlier?
Because people don't like MacJab.
It is amazing.
It is amazing.
Eki, what did you enter into the heading control of MacJab? Seems like
I've
you're
just done
going
to
slightly...
target.
Okay. But there should still be a number.
129.7.
Okay, same for me. I just had the feeling that I'm getting closer and closer to you.
My camera's broken.
I told you not to look into
You
it.
still have that camera issue.
I went to IVA and now my camera's gone all weird.
Is it black?
I don't know, just all I can see is the bottom of the floor. There's no IVA, there's no... It's like it's... I can't even go back out to external view.
What floor? The floor of your over? The ground?
Yeah, just down to the ground.
I will open up your stream, Eki, and have a look.
Let me put it back.
Well, I'm still doing 20 meters per second, but I've got a lot of fireworks.
I'm back. Sorry, it's
Fireworks are
fixed.
good.
I went to map view, it fixed it.
It wasn't just a
you
black
looked at the
screen,
map
Eki,
view?
huh?
Again?
No, it wasn't just a black screen that you were looking at, because I had that issue.
No, it wasn't just a black screen. No, it was like I was looking at IVA, but without the interior hadn't rendered.
Yeah.
I might go and put some food on or something, because my chat's been going on about burgers and pizzas and all sorts, and throwing emoticons of tacos up in my chat. Now I'm hungry because I haven't eaten dinner or anything. Because my wife took the Cheerios on holiday.
I've just had a quick snack to eat. I had a bowl of cornflakes.
Yeah, I was going to have Cheerios, but my wife has taken all the cereal on holiday. Who takes all the cereal on holiday?
Your wife?
I recommend
I'm
seeking-
eating some handcrafted lemon meringue tartlets. Mmm.
Nice.
I recommend seeking guidance from a trained professional.
Eki, are you not able to maintain 22 meters at the moment?
Yeah, well, I'm at 21.3 at the moment. It slows down uphill, but then it makes up for it when it goes down the other side.
Yeah.
Mill, have you looked at the map view?
Not yet. Haven't made much distance, did we?
It's super, super depressing.
Let me just do something. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I set a waypoint using Waypoint Manager. It's telling me distance to waypoint 123.6 kilometers. Arrival at the target 1 hour 32 minutes. At this speed.
did Oak Tree do 15 hours of this?
Not only Oak Tree, I did it too.
Oh yeah, but he did it in one go though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did it in one go. That was just nuts.
Your rover's had a baby. Baby's disappeared. It's just one rover again.
Well, I got a question for all 4 of you. How do you fancy making sort of this type of thing, i.e. performing tasks as a group, a regular event?
I'm just looking at Mill's rover bouncing up and down and exploding constantly here, and just thinking about the stress levels that means in a cooperative something or other.
Well,
Yeah, if it didn't involve planes.
So Combro, yeah, you basically mean multiplayer project every once in a while.
Yep.
Or especially something like this.
Perhaps not driving next time. I've done it before
Maybe
with
not planes.
yeah. But I've done it before with another group, and we built a pretty massive space station, and that was a load of fun. Unfortunately, I spent most of the time rescuing people, but oh well.
Well, I don't know. It takes a lot of time actually, and it's always hard to figure out the good schedule for everybody.
That seems
So
to be
maybe
okay
just
today.
a free to join thing that we say every week during that time. Everybody that has time can join. That may work better than trying to do something like this. I don't know.
Well, I mean, we seem to be able to come together today. Now, I'm not saying every week, but
Yeah, I think it's something
Yeah,
that we can all do, and I think with something maybe we can talk about off stream maybe a bit more. But I think we just need to discuss about what we want to try and achieve. I think it's doable.
I'm struggling up the hill.
I'm waiting for you actually. I stopped completely.
Oh, yeah, it's chugging up. It's chugging up. My chat's saying it's time you change your name to Million Explosions from Million Lights.
It's only on
bouncing
Eki
around,
stream.
exploding.
It's
Oh,
only on
stream.
Eki stream, not on mine.
you two need to hurry up. I've just gone into your physics range.
Oh, and you were whinging that you couldn't catch us up.
How slow are you?
I'm doing
Not
33
point
at the
of
moment.
thing. It's uphill, isn't it? It's a bit of mass. I might detonate the drill. I might remove the drill with Kerbal Engineer, Kerbal attachment. So it's
Does
only
the
about one and a half
C4
tons, those,
destroy-
aren't they?
Does the C4 destroy the entire thing that it's attached to? Or
Yes, it does.
Yes. Okay.
Million's got a charge slapped to the back of his fuel tank that I put there.
Yes.
But it won't detonate, it won't explode.
So does that mean that you've got tools?
I've got tools. Yeah, I did try and give 2 to Million, but they exploded on the ground. But I've got a drill and a spanner left. I can't seem to pass them to other Kerbals.
So I can see
I
the
think the only way to
temperature and
do
the
it-
thermal rate of the explosives, but I can't do anything with it. It's not in my staging diagram and nothing. And you are super slow.
I think I'm just going to have to put up with
I'm
this.
getting about 2 frames per second here. I don't know what this lag is coming from.
Where are you, Curly?
If you look at map view, you should see me.
Oh yeah. I see you. 160 meters at an altitude I cannot read. Because clouds.
I can't
10
see
kilometers.
it, probably clouds.
And poof, Eki is gone.
Not sure, Curly. But do you want to head for the front end of the convoy and just catch us up?
Okay.
Because I know you can drop your rover.
Yep.
So head for Mill's plane plus rover ship that he still hasn't renamed.
Yes. Oh, I should. I can reach it. Rename vessel.
All I can hear is clonk, bang, clank, clank, bong, and sparks.
I can hear that every now and again. Guys, you're at 1.3 kilometers from me. You're really slow.
I'm just setting my speed to 30 so that when it does go faster, it can.
Okay. I know I can, but then I would just outrun you. That's not the point.
Of course.
That's probably a good thing. If you two separate, it makes it easier on everybody else.
Why?
Because then the person coming up behind Slow Coach Aki doesn't have to simulate both of you.
No, so when you're behind, you want everyone to wait, but now you're catching up, you want everyone to just race ahead.
Oh, I just want this freezing to go away. Now, one of you is causing it. I don't know which one.
Okay, I set mine now to 30 meters too. And oh, now I got a loading screen. Let's pray to God the game didn't crash. Tell me if I left the server or not. My game froze at 3.6 gigabytes. I guess my game is gone.
And you've left.
Yeah.
Mill's rover's slowing down.
Restarting. Launch it? Yes. Should be. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Well, that's interesting. Mill's rover is still 2.2 kilometers away from me. It seems to be keeping up with Aki.
I'm at the moment restarting my game. Game is basically just rolling because it can maintain speed pretty good. Or MacJab is doing it and just driving it.
MacJab's local though.
Gents, Jim Nom in my chat has suggested that the best way to get multi-streamers or to have a multi-stream is to have like 10 or so more streamers and have a main theme, such as colonising a system or planet or something like that. And then streamers can say, oh, we're going to pop in this week or pop in that week, and each week there is a theme behind that mission. So if you're going to join in, then you know you're going to put a greenhouse up there or something along those lines. And silence came to stone reply.
I'm
Or is it
thinking.
just everyone thinking?
Well, the biggest...
I can hear the cogs turning, or is that just collision on my rover?
Well, the thing that you've got to be careful of is if you build a large base, yeah, you've got to be careful of the part count.
Well, we could have several projects going on at once.
Uh-huh.
Okay, my rover is still rolling.
Well, I'm gaining on somebody. I'm gaining on Aki.
Yeah, Aki's just suddenly taken a great big speed loss on my screen.
Yeah, Eki just stopped. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, a rover wheel popped. He's repairing something.
Yeah, rover damage.
Wait a minute, this is flat open grassland and you've had damage?
It's Aki.
Oh, good lord. You might want to look at the terrain of what's coming up.
But for the longest time nothing will happen, but at some point we will hit some sort of mountain.
Whoa.
Let's see what lies ahead of us.
For the first time this stream I can actually see Aki.
Comrade, you selected a very interesting target. We cannot drive over a couple of hills, we have to go around it. We can. That's the point, we can. We have to strafe slightly to the right and drive around the mountain ridge and drive through some sort of valley.
Well, I
That
dropped
should
the
be doable.
markers down Friday evening. If you didn't study the terrain, then you might be driving around. Are you going again, Aki?
Yep, I'm off. Well fixed.
I thought so. You're 670 kilometers to my left. Sorry, meters.
Yeah, I can see you.
I may have a problem here. My liquid fuel and oxidizer is gone and I got 66 electric charge left. It will run out in a very short amount of time. So I will have to do a refuel mission. But that's fine. I got plenty of time.
I'm at 2,000 followers!
Hey,
Yay!
24 hours stream.
Yukai hype!
24-hour stream confirmed.
Mill, do you really need LFO?
Well, I only have a fuel cell. But I got a normal docking port at my nose.
I need docking ports, but I do have a CAS pipe attach. Well, I've got two of them on the back.
I don't.
Aki, do you have tools?
I've got a drill and a spanner.
Right. Well, I've got 2 nodes on the back of mine.
You can't give. I haven't been able to give spanners to Kerbals directly. I don't know if you can pass it through inventory.
Well, what do you want to try, Mel?
So I could build a plane to catch up and refuel it. Because I'm slightly faster than you, then I may be able to pull it off. Because I only need a very small plane that can be really fast. Or I'll wait for you and we try the refueling.
I'm only 800 meters away from you.
Or we try both. That I just leave my rover behind, you try to refuel it, and I try to do it with the plane. And if you fail, we gotta back up.
Right. Aki, I'll need your help.
Oh,
What's
Aki is
happening?
catching up.
Right. Mel, if you stop dead,
Yeah.
let Aki catch up to you, and I'll catch up to you.
Yeah. Okay. Let the rover just run out of fuel.
What's happening?
It will take like 3 minutes maybe to run out of fuel.
Oh, okay.
At some point it would stop on its own.
Mills rover, electric charge depleted.
Yeah, it keeps exploding.
I wasn't expecting you to catch up, Aki. You're actually pretty fast downhill.
Unless you've got a tow attachment, Mel, for a winch.
Let me have a look. No, the winch was on my plane. Aki, you're faster than me all of a sudden? Really?
Well, it's only when I get a boost off the hill.
Yeah, both of you are now pulling ahead of me somehow.
Yeah, because we're driving downhill.
You know, I just thought we should really do this Top Gear style and just leave people behind.
I thought that's what you wanted to do anyway.
No, behind as in leave them to fend for themselves.
Oh, I see.
Which reminds me, how's it going, Curly?
It's going good.
Every time I look away from your craft, Aki, it explodes. Oh, I reached 40 meters. Let me put it to 50. But Aki, be careful, at 60 meters per second, those wheels will just pop. And you
I'm
will have
only
a bad
doing 28.
time. I'm doing 41. But I'm about to run out of fuel. Well, still a good amount left. Your rover is doing the greatest front flips of all time.
Oh, by the way, I lost the winch. Just got air.
How did you lose the winch?
This is the real Kerbal Polar Expedition. This is the real way to do a Kerbal expedition. No matter where you go. Explosions every couple of seconds. No. My goodness. 10% dropped frames. I could watch Aki's rover for hours. It's all of a sudden floating 10 meters above the ground, doing front flips, exploding.
It's more, yeah, this is more like Mad Max Fury Road, as Doc Egg said in my chat.
And gone.
How have you
Back.
fallen behind so much, Com? I thought you were catching up. You're only like 500 meters away from me at one point.
I have no idea.
We are
Have you
just
got back
faster.
crisps?
I don't.
No why.
Com Warrior is probably 100 tons heavier than we are.
Have you seen my rover?
No. Because
Well-
I'm in front of you. You remember?
Well, let's put it this way. If you want some fuel off me, be nice.
Hyper edit. Hyper edit. Hyper edit for life. Hyper edit for emergency.
Gents, I
Yeah.
cannot go back to the space center. I have resume flight, revert to flight grade out, and settings. I can't change my
you have
view
to
again.
disconnect.
Oh yeah, you can't
Disconnect
that.
if you want to
Oh no, I'm not trying
abandon
to
the plane. Just disconnect. And I'm officially out of electric charge. But it's not slowing down. It's actually speeding up. Maybe it's a bug. I'm gonna run with it. Oh, I still have my monoprop. Oh, I can't control it anymore. Okay.
Yeah, whoever's stuff in their face, move away from the microphone.
Eki, did you destroy all the fuel tanks that were below my truck?
Silence is golden.
No.
I lost
Say-
20 parts that were connected to the bottom of my rover, where all the oxidizer and liquid fuel was supposed to be in.
Hang on, wait a minute. Mill's
You're
rover.
using that puff engine.
Hang on, guys.
Yeah,
Mill's
that's not-
rover
Yep.
is 2.1 kilometers from me. Aki's rover is 2.5 kilometers, and my frame rate's almost back to normal. Almost.
Yeah, Eki is
He's
370,
saying that
80 meters.
My rover's the problem. I've got the smallest part count, and my rover's the problem. And mine's stock.
Because you're completely clipped. Just guessing.
Have you clipped all your parts, Aki?
No, I've
Awkward
used
silence.
the gizmos for a couple of things, just to space stuff out, but nothing's
Good
clipped.
night. Well, I clipped my cockpit into a structural part halfway through, but it works fine. No wiggling, no weird stuff.
Mine's not clipped at all.
100% solid.
Yeah, no, nothing's
Okay,
clipped.
thank goodness I have liquid fuel and oxidizer tanks in my water tank because of the bug. So I can put the fuel in there. Okay, that will work.
I might have clipped my headlight into the cupola a little bit.
Okay, I have
it's not
to
really clipped,
abandon
but
the
well,
rover right now.
Right?
Actually, I've got the lag back again. It might be Mill's rover that's causing it then.
It's my
Well, he has got
rover then,
about
because
a million lights
I'm
on.
slowing down because I don't have electricity anymore.
I bet it in for life.
Pardon? Didn't quite catch that.
Hybridic's cheating
I
anyway.
can't- Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's for the stream, for the sake of the stream.
Now, I
No.
recall
I did
people
remove it.
bad mouthing MetJeb before tonight. So, you know,
I've never
MetJeb.
bad-mouthed
maybe
next Jeb.
I wasn't saying you, Eki, I was just saying people in general. You know. The rover, brilliant. I love this. It saves my finger so much work.
Yeah,
Great.
my hands are free. Yeah, I might have blown up some of your fuel tanks, Mill. I didn't think you needed. But nothing was working. Nothing was blowing up. But if you are missing any, then yeah.
You two
Do we call you
remind...
Dennis the Menace from now on?
No. You two remind me of the Top Gear presenters.
Which ones? The old ones? The new ones?
There's new ones.
I'm going to say these new ones.
Well,
Chris Evans.
Oh
one of
yeah,
them.
with Chris Evans, yeah.
Oh. Well, the old ones then.
Is anyone going to watch the new Top Gear with Chris Evans? Tetris Point,
I'll
maybe?
give it a go.
Nope. I didn't even watch the old one. Confession Bear.
What?
I'm not from the UK. I watch it occasionally when there's nothing else to do.
So it's the last possible thing you do is watch Top Gear. Mill, I'm
Yes.
disappointed.
Well, hang on, who am I?
Well, I did watch the a highlight compilation on YouTube when it was officially done.
Aki, for some reason Captain Slow comes to mind.
You put me as James May. See, I put. Yeah, I probably put Millie as Hamster.
Yeah, I think so. Although, given the way that my car is driving here now, and given what generally happens to hamsters' cars, I might be into that position.
I should have enabled the brakes when I still had electricity.
Who's about
Yeah.
physics range? Mill. What are you doing? What are you doing about your
CW.
situation, Mill? Come on.
I will fly. I will use a plane.
Really?
I'm 2.9 from Aki.
I think. Because Red Munchkin and Curly are not really here too, so why
Well,
not?
Curly's flying straight to whoever's at the front. So he'll
And
just catch up eventually.
What about Red?
I'm about 10 kilometers behind you.
Well, you're gonna do the same thing then.
I'm driving, mate.
Oh,
I'm not
come on,
flying.
stop. And 0 space center. It worked. An uphill section
groovy
actually
mules.
stopped me.
Groovy Mules set up our Top Gear intro for the night. Tonight, Aki drives a rover, Million flies a plane, and Comwarrior blows up a small island nation.
And my KSP just crashed again.
Right, Aki, so I take it we're not going to try and refuel Mills Rover for him. Aki?
Hello?
I take it we're not
Aki is
going to
busy.
try and refuel Mills Rover for him.
If you can get it here.
No, I've got fuel on, and I've got 2 CAS pipe attaches, but I've got no tools.
Oh.
You've got the tools. I forgot to put the tools in when I reloaded. Well, I had the tools in my cargo plane and rover, but when I reloaded the rover to hyper-edit it over, I didn't have the tools in.
Well, who's a silly Billy?
Mill for running out of fuel.
I've read it for life. You're not going to make me drive all the way back there, are you?
Yes.
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 One for all and all for one, or something along those lines.
Yeah, exactly.
Bill, if you
I'm
get your
heading-
plane, just swoop down and pick me up.
I'm heading
I already
for Mills
built the
Rover.
plane. As I was waiting for you guys to show up. And oh, a host from KSP TV. Thank you guys. Let's load that in. What did I
Nice.
name it? Refuel. Let's try to do it.
Ooh, so you'd have to fly the plane from the KSP.
Yeah, but it should be a super fast plane.
Yeah, but even so, it's going to take you 20 minutes.
Still quicker.
Right, I'm at Mills Rover.
Looks legit. Oops.
Oh, Mill, you didn't put the brakes on.
No, because I'm out of electricity. How am I supposed to? I'm going to do that.
I just exploded.
No!
Don't do that.
No! I've read it.
How come?
That's what exploded me.
You exploded because you hyper edited.
I was trying to get it to maintain
Oh, right.
9,000.
Using HyperEdit. You don't use HyperEdit to maintain altitude.
How did you manage to try that?
Don't
Well,
mind me, I'm
it
just
was a
going to try and
spectacular explosion.
I'm just going to try and stop Mills Rover.
Oh, you're brave. You're a
mine.
brave man. I will never ever be able to find the RTGs in the part list. Nope. It's in utility, right?
Sorry, Mill, what are you after?
The RTG.
I stopped it. Oh, shoot, now it's rolling the other way.
Come, I'm 8 kilometers away. I'll come and help you.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, I'll stop it. Ramming speed.
What's going on back there?
Well, you're supposed to be coming back to help me.
You're 5.5 kilometers away.
6 kilometers.
You actually want me to come back when there's a hyper edit available?
Yes.
We
not
don't
coming back.
hyper edit around here.
I'm not driving back. I'm not driving back 6 kilometers. All we got to do is move a slider across.
Well, when I said you were only...
7.6. I'm getting closer.
So have you got tools on you then, Red?
Ah, no, that is a fair point. No.
Well, I've had an interesting idea.
You're going to try and tow him?
Unfortunately, I had a slight accident with the controls for my tow control and jettisoned the harpoon.
Getting better every moment.
This truly is a Kerbal, isn't it? Yes.
It's a Kerbal expedition.
So,
Exactly
Neil,
what we promised.
the thing you're building, can you put some CAS tools on it as well, please?
I'm out of
Yes, lots of it.
space, I think, but I can maybe. I would just create an airdrop
Just
at a different position.
use an external CAS container, and then we can all dip into it.
Okay.
Yeah, try not to bomb us when you drop it.
Me and Mill's rig are currently travelling at 22 kilometres, 22 metres per second.
Are you actually towing me now?
No, I'm pushing you.
And you're still going faster than me, but at least all your wheels work.
I don't even know what it looks like or what it is, the CAS container.
It's a box.
Well, thanks. Is it in utility?
Sorry, you asked. I think it's in utilities.
Trying to find it. Oh, there it is. It's rather big. Yeah, I will find a place for that. Huh. No.
I almost rolled Mill's rover over. That was close.
Please don't.
Well, at least it would solve your fuel problem, Bill.
Well, that's true. I'm just securing my cargo and my payload, and then I will be heading off already. There's the battery, fuel generation, that, okay, should be fine. Completely clipped.
My camera's just suddenly gone extremely mad.
Yeah, the cast container isn't on there yet. Technical fool, welcome, welcome, welcome. Have to just scale the fuel tank a little bit.
Is there any chance you can also fetch a harpoon with you?
Maybe?
Okay, I'm probably going to go AFK a second, but before I disappear, so what's the latest on what's going on with you lot?
I'm pushing Mills Rover.
Okay. Why?
Why not? I would say I was
Okay.
pushing it, it's currently ahead of me at the moment. Freewheels quite nicely.
Well, I'm going AFK. I'm leaving me river running.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
nuts. With the camera doing what it's doing, which is kind of slaloming and moving randomly around my rover as if the centre of mass is about 600 metres behind it. My rover is going between 20 metres per second and 30 metres per second. And it suddenly went up to 40 then.
That's all about the terrain. Very full.
Okay, I'm driving full steam ahead and Mills Rover is still staying ahead of me.
It rolls pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
See what I did here.
There we go, contact. Yeah, I actually have the torque to be able to push and pull people. And of course the weight to go with it as well.
ALD fits. Let's hope that's fine. Okay, that's... So my refuel part is finished. Now I'm gonna create a separate drop thingy for you guys. What do you need? Make your wish list now.
Drill for me and a harpoon. The winch harpoon.
Okay.
Although that being said, can you Kaz attach a claw? Actually no, better not do that. No, harpoon will do.
Just trying to find the right parts. Yeah, got the cast container, and now I can put stuff in it, I guess. So you want the winch?
No, I've got a winch, I just need the harpoon.
Yeah, I will, just for good measure, put a screwdriver in there.
I prefer a
And the
drill.
harpoon.
Might as well just load up on 5 drills, 5 spanners, a couple of harpoons.
2 of each should be fine, right? Let's not go too crazy. Two wrenches, 2 harpoons, 2 screwdrivers. And And you want... what was it? Sorry.
The winch harpoon. I think I can attach it while I'm running, but we'll soon find out.
Trying to find it. I'm trying. Where is it?
I'm doing 35 meters per second down this downhill stretch, and you're running way ahead of me.
Yes, that's my rover. I got it. There are 2 different winches, so I'm gonna take both of them 2 times.
Yeah, you're now 160 meters ahead of me, and still going faster than I am.
Not about the rover wheels, they are awesome. Okay, I got 2 wrenches, I got 2 harpoons, I got 4 winches, two of each type, and 2 screwdrivers. Anything else? For anybody? Or those hooking thingies from KS?
Oh,
I don't even know where they are.
You might want to put on some additional power generation for you, like solar panels. You know, the fixed solar panels?
I'd rather just use RTGs.
Cheat.
2 RTGs are in there. And that's good. Oh, don't detach it. A parachute.
Oh, wait.
This,
Done.
Also,
with this camera button.
What?
Is that the 2 wheels have disappeared from the front of my rover.
nope.
Oh, interesting.
Can you put in 2 or 3 CAS pipe attach nodes?
Where do I find them?
They're
Fuel
in the
tanks?
utilities.
Utility?
Utility.
Oh, that's gonna take forever to find them.
Second page, I think.
I like
Second
Jim
page.
Numb's
Oh, there it
suggestion.
is.
He points out that Aki's rover is stopped and is AFK. Wah ha 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 ha.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. He's only
I got
6
connector ports.
That's the one.
Should I bring struts along?
No, I don't need them.
Oh no, sorry Jim, it wasn't you. It wasn't you at all. No. But yes, Mill is still on the charity run. He's just
Yes,
getting
I am.
himself a care package because he ran out of fuel.
Yeah. Just slightly. So let's have a look. 20 minutes of fuel, plus the weight. Okay, I have no idea if this plane can make it or not. I'm just gonna try it now.
Oh god. Next up, rescue for the rescue.
Kerbal with Shades.
Rescue the rescue.
We're doing a fundraiser for Charity Water. I know you're in Million Lights chat, so I think he's got he can put the link in for you.
Yeah, coming up. Multi-Twitch link and the donation link. Bam, right there. Doesn't fit.
Yay! Uphill stretch! Mill's rover's slowing down, I can catch up to it again.
I'm back.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Quick, shh, stop talking about him.
Yes, you can't talk about me anymore. It's all on my VOD.
Oops.
Ah. I've actually got the marker in sight.
Better not ram into the back of him.
How's the pushing going?
Not a lot of
Okay.
it at the moment.
I'm
Well,
launching.
Just caught back up to him now because we've been on a downhill stretch and he's been getting away from me.
Yeah. He
So now
pushed me over the hill, and now I'm running away from him without fuel or anything.
Well, no, I'm pushing you back up the other hill now.
Instead of firing the engines, I deployed the container.
Oh dear.
Let's try that again.
Yay, I found a way to make you turn.
Did?
Was that ramming into the side of him?
No, just a slight nudge at the rear end. Yeah, you're actually on course again now.
Okay, before we go, target. My rover is selected as a target. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's rather close to the ground.
Yeah, 20 meters. What you might want to do is come
No,
down.
I mean my...
What you might want to do is select Aki as the target if you're hyper editing.
No, I'm doing it legit. Kinda.
Goebbels, the idea was to, for us all to make a plane with a rover of a drilling rig or a water tanker, a dumper truck or a digger, and we've got drilling rigs and water trucks, and I have no idea what Com's got. It's an interesting concoction. And we fly to a jungle landing strip and we land, and then we go to another waypoint, which Com will tell you where it is, and we deliver water basically, and that's what we're doing it for. We're doing it to raise money for the charity water.
The destination's a surprise.
Does that mean it leaps out and go boo?
Yep.
What
And yes,
just
you're
went
quite
boom?
right. We are making it very difficult.
Yeah, so I originally estimated that without any hang-ups, it would take us about 2.5 hours. Yeah. Took us 3 hours just to get to the landing spot.
I'm streaming for 4.5, and we will probably be driving another hour with the rover. And covered with shades, yes, this is multiplayer. I have no idea if I have enough fuel, but I will try to do some pretty high and fast jumps with the plane.
Well, given your previous record, I would suggest doubling the amount of fuel that you're carrying.
No, I built a tiny plane, and my cargo fits into 2 Mark II cargo base, so it's tiny.
Well, I'm pushing you along quite successfully at the moment.
Okay.
What do you mean, Jananton? What are you doing there, Curly?
I'm just building. Sorry, I had my mic off again.
Okay, what are you building?
I had a cargo plane that I was working on before, where I built this small one.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, John, if you want to just hyper-edit your rover only straight over the top of us and then just drive with us.
Yeah, I don't know how to use hyper-edit. I'm not sure. I tried to do that before.
Well, I can talk you through it.
Okay.
If you spawn your rover onto the runway and then let me know. Obviously save where you're up to, of course. Yay! I'm within 100 kilometers of the destination. And so is Mel.
Change that.
Yeah, I should point out that I actually have to drive this manually now. While I'm pushing Mel. Are you sure we're not playing spin tyres here?
Not entirely. A lot of people were asking me to reproduce something that would be like spin tires in KSP. I actually had ideas how to do it, but that works too.
Well done, we succeeded.
Yes.
This isn't spin tyres, this is kin tyres.
Kin tyres. I've just looked at the map and it's quite depressing how long we've been driving for and how far we have to go. When you said, oh, I'm within 100 kilometres, I thought, oh, we're pretty close. No.
We're about halfway. Or at least I am.
Not even.
Oh, it's 175.
Yeah. And totally overestimated my plane. It's traveling at 1000 meters per second.
Oh, Mills Rover's getting away from me again. There we go, that's better. Actually, no, scratch that. Mills Tank on Wheels is getting away from me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That don't sound good.
Uh-oh. Big downhill stretch.
Don't crush my rover.
Now, would I do a thing like that? Oh, I hope you named your plane International Rescue. Or Thunderbird 1.
Not really. It's... I forgot. Refuel. It's just called Refuel. Did you just wreck yourself and me?
Nope. You're all good.
Not yet.
Not yet.
and you?
If we come to a cliff, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. But the rover is pretty good at speed, at high speed. Just not on angled terrain. If I'm traveling sideways on a slope, that's not ideal. But he can... Like I said, I could have, with a flat surface below me, I could have airdropped the rover without parachutes. Close to the ground, 80 meters per second, and drop it on the ground, it would be fine. I just used the parachutes because of the weird terrain.
Well,
Wow,
this
that went up
bit
to
looks
60
flat.
meters per second.
Okay, I'm on the runway.
Right, Curly. Press Alt and then H to bring up the hyperedit menu.
Okay.
Right, click on the button that says Land Ship.
Yep.
Right, down in the bottom right there's a button that says Select.
Okay.
Then it brings up a list of ships, asteroids and whatnot. Find me in that list.
Okay.
And it should bring up my coordinates. Change the height
Yep.
to, I'd recommend at least 500 meters.
Okay.
Right, now, there's a little radio button that says land or landing. If you
Yep.
click that, it will, in about 2 seconds, hyperedit you over. As soon as physics starts and you start falling, deploy your parachutes.
Okay.
And you should appear sort of behind me.
Aki, why are people telling me you're trying to burn down your house?
Because that,
His chat's got about setting sausages and something on fire. His
He
chair's
left
empty.
his chair. Yeah. It's just going.
why do I get a sneaky suspicion Aki tried to cook something?
I wouldn't be surprised if he's put something on, completely forgotten about it, and the smoke alarm's come off, and he's gone, oh my crikey, and pegged for it.
Maybe just one of his darlings lost his teddy, her teddy.
Oh no, I don't think they're around this weekend, because he said his wife's taken them away and taken all the cereals.
Oh, yeah. So he's making himself
that
a
doesn't
steak
look good.
now.
Or was that supposed to happen? Oh, that's alright, that's supposed to happen. It looked like on your stream there was just a big old explosion.
How are you doing, Curly?
Be there in a minute.
Are you floating down?
Well, it's still loading. Something's happening.
Oh, I've got a huge lag spike.
Oh, I'm losing it. Pancaking at 20k.
You mean a flat spin?
Yes. Doesn't matter what you call it. It's bad.
Probably not the best thing to happen.
Just whatever you do, don't eject, otherwise you'll kill Goose again.
I'm fairly certain their plane never had kind of the pyrotechnic effects that are going on around Mill's plane at the moment.
You guys need to be rolled so I can get you under control. Oh, I got something here. Looks kinda stable.
Oh, I see your parachutes out, Curly. Fingers crossed.
I may have overdone it. I think I'm coming down at about 2 meters per second. Less than that. I have to cut some shoots.
Pop your wheels.
Sorry guys, by the way, the fire alarm went off in the house, so I just had to run away very quickly.
Yes, your chat told us.
You were making yourself some steak.
Well, I'm back now, if anyone's missing me, I don't know if they were.
Nope.
Go, what do you guys do?
I'm 7 kilometers behind you and pushing Mills Rover. Sorry, tank on wheels.
I'm pancaking at 7 kilometers altitude.
Is that you flying, Mill?
Yeah.
Oh, you come to pick me up?
You.
No, you went off and left him.
Sorry, Mel, say again.
I should pick up you. Why should I do that?
Why would you not?
Because you left him behind.
I didn't know I was leaving him behind.
I said to you,
Excuses.
come back and we'll Kaz attach a port and refuel him. But no.
No, I didn't hear it.
Yes, you did, because you replied.
I didn't think you'd be serious about me coming back.
Yeah. I said to you, I'm heading to Mills Rover. I'll see you in a min. And by the time I got it stopped, turned around, you were even further away.
No, I didn't hear it.
Lies.
Ah, I got it. Plane is back under control.
Didn't hear it.
Well, I'm currently chasing Mills Rover because it's pulled ahead of me again. At least we're still heading in the right direction.
Ah, I got this stupid bug again, where the control surfaces pitch in the wrong direction. I think.
I had that yesterday. I tried for about an hour to fix that. I thought I had them on upside down.
No, it's a really good thing about the center of mass and where the wing is connected to. And I'm not talking about the wing surface, but about the wing the surface is connected to. And KSP does some weird stuff with that. The only way to solve that is to move the wing surfaces either further behind or to move your center of mass somehow forward. But you have to, and I'm not talking about the center of lift, it's actually the wing. The wing and the wing surface needs to be the winglet, whatever you got, elevon, whatever, they need to be further behind, or the center of mass needs to be shifted forwards. That's the only way to get that thing working. Let's get that sweet speed back up.
Hey Aki, what's the train like where you are?
The train?
Terrain.
Lovely.
Thanks.
It's been flat for quite some time.
Just in case there is a cliff coming up, Aki, where my rover could run away from Comrade, you have to tell him.
Yeah, well no, Aki has to turn around and stop the rover.
What, turn around and stop the rover? What do you want me to do here? Because I'm getting conflicts.
Well, first of all, tell me so that I can stop pushing it just in case there's a hill before that. But if I'm already on a downhill stretch and it starts running away from me, you're going to have to turn around, get in front of it and stop it.
Bearing in mind that I was dealing with fire alarms, but otherwise it's been okay.
It doesn't sound like fire alarms, it sounds like you're eating something.
Yeah, sorry, I'm eating something at the moment, but what I'm eating was the reason for the fire alarms.
So the chat was right.
Well, it's the chat that told me to go and make sausages.
You put sausages on the or in the oven or on your whatever and burned them. That's about right.
Yeah, because I was dealing with stream. Pretty much.
Oh, you're gonna burn the house down.
It's probably already done that.
Army, I'll let. Oh, sorry.
Eki, maybe you should give me the phone number of your wife so I can call her when everything on stream happens.
You should
Most
try not to
definitely
burn
not.
the house down. I'm sure the wife would be happy to come home and find the house in one piece as opposed to a charred stick.
Yeah, on top of that they will have to sell it in a couple of weeks. So, not a good timing. But I'm coming along. 1200 meters per second, not that bad.
Well,
Kinda stable at 10k, at 20k.
me and Mel are approaching 90 kilometers from the target.
I'm at 84.
And now I'm hungry.
Dang it. It's my stream's fault. They're talking about eating pizza and double kebabs with bacon and cheese and pigs in blankets and cakes.
I can't even complain because I did it myself. I was whispering links of beautiful looking pizza slices to people that were saying they were hungry. I'm such a bad guy.
Yeah.
I'm hungry myself. Yeah, I'm peaking out at 1200 meters per second, but it won't be long, I hope, until I reach our rover again.
How's it going, Curly?
Mill, why don't you fly to me and pick up a drill or spanner and then fly back to fix your rover?
Or he could just carry one from the get-go. And then one for me as well.
Has he got one?
Why a drill? Oh, a drill. Yeah, I got several things. I got... let me have a look. This storage is not accessible from the inside. I cannot even have a look at it. So there are 2 drills in there, 2 wrenches, 2 harpoons, 4 winches, 4 connection, these thingy majiggies, fuel, transfer, nodes, whatever they are.
As pipe
And
attachment.
RTGs.
Yeah, Porter John, I know, right? Right. Oh, sorry, and then you press the button then. So you flew that back from the KSC then? No.
Yeah,
He's flying from the
I'm
KSC
halfway
now.
between KSC and rover. Or maybe a little bit closer. I'm over land again after being over the ocean the second time.
Alright, back in a sec.
Fuel should be fine. I locked the fuel inside my payload. Locked. Yes, it is locked. I really need to... Wow, that's not aligned. Okay. Electric charge is full, that's good. I could lock it, but I don't need to, I hope.
No, don't lock it.
But there's still electric charge available in the remote guidance unit, so be fine. Oh, no, dang it. I have no control over it when I drop it.
Oh. When you drop that stuff, you
There's
have
not
to
an-
stay in physics range.
Yeah,
You have
there's
to
no
stage
antenna on it. Just...
Yep.
Yep. So I have to... I still can deploy it. There are parachutes on it so I can land it, and there is a grabbing unit I have to
Right. When you drop it,
enable first.
the stage that you
Yeah.
have the stack separator on must also contain the parachutes.
Yes, exactly. I will have no control whatsoever after that. Technical Fool, MacJab is in there because Comwarrior decided it should be in there, and we have to use it because it contains a part. We're on the multiplayer server, so we have to.
And Aki's not complaining because he's using it. And so was Mill.
Yeah,
What's
I
that?
was using it.
What? I heard my name just got back.
We were
MacJab.
using MacJab.
The
Confirmed.
autopilot.
Yeah, for the rover autopilot.
Yeah, I still am.
Yeah, apparently someone was saying about MacJab being there.
Yeah. I was just. Well, you always have to justify a MacJab, don't you? This is the thing we were going about in the podcast recently about how annoying it is to have to justify using MacJab. Why are you using MacJab? Because I am.
Well,
Why is that an issue?
I'm the one that normally uses MacJab, but because I'm pushing Mill's rover, I can't use MacJab. So I've got to do this manually.
Hang on a minute. Mill, are you in tools to yourself?
Yes.
What?
Are you bringing tools to
Yes.
fix your rover?
Yes. I'm actually bringing a liquid fuel oxidizer payload and a grabbing unit and a complete container with different tools and RTGs and winches and all that good stuff.
Cool.
So a survival box for everybody basically. I will drop that box first, so if you wanna have something of that you have to stop or turn around or do some spinnings or some circles.
Great. Well, I'm still ploughing on ahead.
Yes, I've noticed.
80 kilometers.
Well, I don't think the Kerbals are going to mind me scratching up the paintwork on both of these rovers.
No, that's fine. I can see Curly's Manta and Turkey Runner are catching up, huh?
Unfortunately, Turkey Runner
least
isn't
they are-
catching up. He
I'm
wishes he
still
was.
in the air.
But at least
Apparently
you're
cutting
still
shoots
in the
doesn't-
race.
Oh, absolutely. I wish I could get out and redirect these separatrons just to give me a bit more oomph. Or at least dump some of the stuff to get rid of some weight. Wow, lag spike.
Did you just come
Right,
within?
that's Curly's Manta.
I can see ice-capped mountains.
Oh, hey,
Well done,
Terrain is
Eki.
still good, by the way. Nothing to worry about thus far.
Where everybody is. Okay, that's the goal. You will be somewhere around here.
You should be able to target us.
Yeah, I already have. I targeted my own rover already back at the KSC. I'm flying straight towards it.
Can I just say my finger is killing me?
Yeah, that's what happens. When I was doing the Duna rover mission, I didn't use MacJab for that. I did it on my own. So I was pressing the button. I just reassigned the key for the rover wheels to my arrow keys. And when I had to go to the toilet or something like that, I used my car key and squeezed it into the keyboard so the key was stuck. And that was my autopilot.
My rover control keys are assigned to my number pad. The problem is, so are the winch controls, and that's how I managed to jettison the harpoon.
Oh yeah. It can't be far till I arrive at you.
I'm at 85 kilometers from the target.
Yeah, there it is. What is it? Oh, the landing strip popped into existence. Okay.
Aki, why am I seeing sharp ridges up ahead?
They're a long way away.
Yeah, do you realise how long...
I haven't come across anything that's given my rover discomfort.
Okay. I was just going to say, it takes me quite some time to stop Mill's rover.
Okay, who's 7.1 kilometers behind me?
Me and Mill. Well.
And I'm in 100 kilometer range of Curly Kerbal and Red Munchkin.
So none of us are together.
I'm with Mill. You're out on your own.
Me and Curly are within 2 kilometers of each other as well.
Are you two back there having fireball issues with stuff exploding?
Only my rules pretend to be fireworks.
I haven't even landed. I'm coming down at 1.4 meters per second, and I cut every chute except one. Apparently cutting chutes has no effect on the DMP server.
That's weird.
But it does. I know it does. I did it.
Well, when I tested this, I flattened all my tires when I landed, and now I'm coming down at 1.4 meters per second.
Oh, I know what it is.
With one chute, and I had about 12 chutes before.
Oh, I know what it is. There's a bit that I forgot to tell you. It is HyperEdit itself that's fetching you down nice and slowly so you don't pop any tyres. So you need to release HyperEditor by unclicking the landing button that you just clicked.
I can't do that now because I cut all my chutes except one.
You can enable it again when you're very close to the ground. As soon as you click on the round button before the name landing, it will slow you down to 1 meter again. You can turn it off until you're very close to the ground, turn it back on.
Well, I'm 500 meters above the ground right now.
NCW, I am 60 kilometers away from you.
Yay!
So, if you find a good way to stop, that would be awesome.
Yep, I'll just push you off a cliff.
Right. In all seriousness, I'm probably just approaching the halfway point as the crow flies, and we've not even tackled the mountains yet. And I've not stopped.
Okay, this isn't going to work. Every time I click on the landing button, it puts me at 1,100 feet, 1,100 meters.
Change the altitude then.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay, I'm coming down slowly. Comoria, do you have any chance to stop me? So, the rover that is?
I have stopped accelerating, so we're just coasting now.
Okay.
We are coming up to, well, I think, an incline.
Should I drop the container at Eki? Do you need it, Eki? Do we?
Well,
Oh,
to be honest, I'm looking at the time.
let's drop it at my... Oh no, I'm losing it again! Oh come on, no, please. There we go.
Okay, once I change the altitude, what do I have to do?
Just click landing again.
Every time I do that, it puts me at 1,100 meters.
Don't... Shouldn't? Or does he have to click on land here?
Okay.
No,
That
it's
may
the,
work too.
No, it should be the radio button, the one with the green light on it.
No, if he will click on land here, HyperEdit will just slow him down. So clicking on the radio button will teleport him, and land here will just slow him down and make him land very slowly.
I got it. I get it. Took a few tries.
Okay, Combori, I'm coming down. Just trying to lead off speed here.
I just set it for 10 meters.
Don't put it too close to the ground, because chance is that you may explode. You might explode. Okay. Lead off more speed.
You didn't fix these brakes, did you? I'm worried.
I didn't touch your brakes.
I mean, in the config file.
Yep.
This will not stop.
Yeah, I changed the brakes.
I got a flat tire. I need to stop it to get the Kerbal fix the tire.
Well, I'm near you. Maybe I can stop it for you.
Random explosions.
We're down to a very small amount. Down to 16 meters per second now, Mel.
Okay, I will deploy the container in a second.
Make sure it's far enough.
As I'm
ahead of
stalling.
us.
And pray to God, the container survives. Yes? No. Oh, that was the... No! The parachute is... The rover... the container is falling to the ground. At the moment, without a parachute.
Mel,
From 700 meters altitude. And... Oof. That was container.
I'm going to get you stopped.
Has it stopped now?
No, we're at 6 meters
Yeah,
per
it's
second.
it stopped. You exploded.
Oh, I hope I didn't.
I don't know what you did, but it stopped.
Oh yeah, I drove in front of you, and then it just had a sudden lag spike, and next thing I know, you've popped, and all your wheels are back on.
Well, I have one flat here.
Somebody's within range of me.
It's me unloading. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm watching your stream, Curly.
Right,
Oh,
Mel,
I
I've
made a
got you
boo-boo.
stopped.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Please, pull up. I want to fly again.
I'm going to go back to the KSC and make my own care package.
Sorry. It was sliding along my plane, everything was fine. And then it hit the engine and scraped the parachute off. It was nearly perfect.
Okay, Curly, I'll leave you now then.
Oh great, my KSP just dropped me back to the desktop.
Yeah. Okay, how do I do this? Stalling doesn't work. Well, maybe it does. You test it. This is a multiplayer server, people, so we only have one try. Wait, wrong way, wrong way. Turn, 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 turn. Oh. Great. Care package disintegrated. Cargo bay. Nothing worked.
Excellent.
100% fail. As if Eki was involved.
Hey Mel,
Ooh,
are
that's
your lights
harsh.
okay?
What?
I think you may have been involved in my plane design. Container
my
I
plane.
created to drop. Is everything still connected to my cargo bay? Now it's falling off. Is it my fault?
It's always your fault.
Did I radially attach something? Oh. I guess I built the plane wrong.
Why am I not
Great.
surprised?
Yeah. I attached the payload wrong. At some point it became surface attached. So I just disconnected like 10% or 30%. I want to fly that again. I have to.
I will drop a care package in. Just give me a moment, I'm just restarting KSP and logging back in now.
I should either just take the plane with the rover and fly it again instead of a care package.
Well, make your mind up, because I'm just about to create the care package. Do you want my care package, or don't you?
You know what? I'm gonna fly my plane again. It's fine. Tried it, didn't work. I'm not mad about it. I'm gonna fly it again. Builds plane. Okay, there it is. Where's FedEx when you need it? Goebbels? Oh, I need a bathroom break. Worst thing ever. Will have my bathroom break. The plane is in the air. I can just let it fly. Oh my goodness, I thought KSP crashed for a second. Oh. That was loud. And this is how I launch planes.
Plane's crashed.
Welcome. Those parachutes contain more lights. See? I just detached the lights that I had connected to my wings. That's how I launched planes.
Right, guys, I'm back.
You went somewhere?
I did. Obviously, I didn't press the button hard enough for you to hear.
Right, well, my care package is parachuting in.
Oh, I'm going to have to fix these wheels on the front of this rover. Goes along and then they suddenly disappear, and then it keeps breaking my camera, and I keep disappearing through the surface, and all kinds of weird and wonderful things happen.
Now I just didn't think this through, did I?
What's that?
Well,
What did you do?
I fetched a couple of surface-mounted solar panels to attach to Mill's craft so I can give it some power so I can apply the brakes. And I also fetched along a spare Kerbal who's got the drill. However, I didn't think about being able to get to the side of Mill's tank on wheels. Let's just say it's way above the head of my Kerbal.
Jump really hard.
I got a ladder on my rover if that helps you.
Where?
Wow, I'm at 25k and my engines are still running. I don't have that much air intakes at all. I got 4.
Where's your ladder?
On the side, on the back end, for a Kerbal to climb up the back of the tank.
I can see the explosives.
It's on the side of the
Oh,
tank.
I see, yes, I see it now.
Oh,
Not that I can
catched it.
deploy the ladder without power.
That's the thing. Eki, you're flying a plane too? What are you doing?
Okay, how do you attach stuff to the surface? I can never remember.
I'm super bad with Kerbal attachment system. Ekinesis may know more about it if he would hear us. Eki!
Oi,
Yeah.
oi, oi. How do you attach stuff from inventory?
How do you attach stuff from the inventory?
Yeah.
H. So you grab it, you click on it, and then you should be able to place it, and you press H to drill it in or down.
Eki, what
Got
are
it.
you doing actually at the moment?
What am I doing? Changing things up.
And that
Everything else
is
is flying planes. You lot are annoyed with me anyway, so I'm just kind of changing it up for the stream. So I'm flying a plane, my plane over.
Oh.
Right, Mel. Your thing has some power. It's slowly going up.
Oh, you have. Did you hyper edit the stuff over there, or were you just really fast?
Nope, I hyper edited it.
Well, let me create a waypoint. See how long it will take me. Save. I will need around 6 minutes to arrive for another truck. Maybe I just land the plane somewhere so I have a backup rover nearby that I can fly over. Sounds like a plan. So I'm just gonna land this plane now. A rather flat surface, and then I'm gonna switch over. So let's try landing this thing.
Red, how long are you going to be on for?
Probably till we finish, I'd have thought.
Will you?
Well, I have made some arrangements so that I don't have to have look after Munchkins first thing in the morning. But
Sweet. Okay, fair enough.
yeah, I will call it at 3, so that's another hour and a half.
Yeah, I've estimated there's about, from where I am, there's another 4 hours of driving to do.
What?
4 hours? Okay,
Well, it's taken
I
us
wasn't
3 hours to
expecting
get
that.
where I am, and I've not stopped. And there's the same distance to go again, but the mountains to navigate, so probably add another hour.
Wow. Okay.
I didn't think I'd done that far. It was only 180 kilometers.
Well, it's taken us 3 hours to get where I am, and you know I haven't stopped.
Okay,
See you there,
well,
Curly.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not going to. In that case, I think I won't last till the end. As I say, I will. I will have to call it at 3.
You there, Curly?
Yeah, sorry, my mic was muted.
That's alright. Is that me passing over the top of you?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Yeah.
Is that
there
me
you are.
passing over the top of you?
Yep. I heard you first.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said you didn't hear.
No, I mean I heard your plane before I saw you.
On your stream, it looks like you're about to drop a bomb on him. You've lined up so well.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that to Curly. Do you want a lift?
Yeah, I need one. I just ran out of electricity.
You've
Looks
run out of
like
electricity?
KSP is just hung again.
Yeah, I've had another crash. Do you want to jump, Curly? Because I can charge you up.
You're in the air.
I can land.
Am I?
I've got CAS attachments on here, so I can use my engines to recharge your batteries.
Okay, sure. I can stop this thing.
Right, Mel. I've given you a full battery charge because I've linked to you, and I've given you some fuel, but it's not a lot. I'm going to leave the CAS attached port to your rover.
Alright, sounds awesome.
You've got 3 of the...
I'm about to land my plane.
What? Somewhere near me?
No. I just landed in case I need a backup rover. If mine is fixed, that's fine. No! I lost one engine. Maybe I can recover. Yes. My plane lost an engine, but besides that, it's fine. And it stopped. Okay, back to the space center, and I will take control of my rover again.
Are you flying something with no wings?
I can't turn around, Curly. The front nose wheel doesn't caster on these things.
Just, I was just watching you, and it looked like you crashed and you were rolling over, had no wings.
Oh no. Yeah, you're jumping about all over the place. Those things flying off.
It must be
Aki,
Aki
your
though.
plane looks like a combination of something from Thunderbirds and a Hercules.
So, Calm Warrior, thank you very much for your help. And let's
You
see
don't have
how
much
this
in the way
turns
of
out.
solar panels. You don't have much in the way of solar panels on there. I only attached enough to get the brakes attached.
Okay, we'll do a quick test
But you have a full battery.
how much the rover will consume. Yeah, it will consume quite a bit.
You've got a little bit of fuel in there, but
Yeah, by the looks of things, my fuel cell had been destroyed for some reason.
I was going to ask where on earth your fuel cell was.
It was right in front of the hatch of the nose. As you can tell, it's not anymore. Your rover is exploding all over the place. Well, fuel isn't that big of an issue actually. It works pretty good.
So you're just going to
Yeah.
leave me here.
Your rover just exploded into a big puff of solar panels.
Mel. So you're just going to head off
Excuse
now and
me?
leave me.
I was trying to see how bad the electricity drainage is, and it's fine. I'm gonna wait for you now. We can enjoy the mayhem together.
I can hear parachutes going off and dings.
You what?
Yes, I have fixed my rover and hyper-edited, and if Aki looks up, he can see me.
Right, I've reattached my
So now,
Oh, wow.
hopefully, I thought it would just be his rover, not his aeroplane. But hopefully now I won't be getting this camera bug that keeps glitching out now that I've fixed the front wheels.
Can you drive backwards at all, Curly?
Oh yeah, I can't stop it from going backwards.
Sorry, just nudge into the plane.
Super hard for me to see where you are, Calm Warrior. Are you okay?
Yep, I'm just passing the tool from the emergency cable to guys in my cockpit. Now that I've attached a harpoon, and now I'm going to catch up with you. I was going to modify my rover slightly and take the winch off and put a turbofan and intake on it. But, you know, I think that would kind of be unfair. Besides, I have a sneaky suspicion when we come to the hills you're going to need my harpoon.
Yeah, that's probably true. I will have to do recharging pauses every once in a while.
Well, you should start recuperating power very slowly as long as you keep your left side towards the sun.
Yeah, and that is the case for the most part. What's your top speed?
22 under power.
Okay.
Right, I'm 200 meters away from you.
Yeah, I see you. Want to start accelerating, so we don't stay behind each other.
Yeah, I'll pull up by the side of you. Although you're looking okay
Right,
on
have
my
you got any
screen.
CAS attachment points, Curly?
Quite funny watching Curly's craft leaping around like a mad thing.
Right, I'm on autopilot.
So am I. I put it to 20 meters per second.
I'm
Let
currently
me catch
doing
up a little bit.
23. And you're not exploding around, and most of the time you're actually quite smooth. You're not really bouncing around much.
You are too very smooth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's Aki's internet connection.
My internet connection.
Yeah, it's whenever the person's internet connection glitches, then that causes the craft to glitch and explode. So me and
Is it
Mill
my fault?
are side by side, and we're mostly smooth.
Oh, I see.
I'm making Mill look rather purple at the moment.
Yes, you do, and I have to keep my lights off to preserve electricity. If I turn it on, it's not that big of a difference. It's just surface lights, and they're not bright enough.
Have you got a CAS attachment, Curly?
No, I don't.
Got no tools. I've got no tools in this one, have I? You need CAS attachment to remove it. Tools, sorry.
You can hyper edit yourself a care package. Oh, Mill, you were subterranean then. That was an interesting glitch.
Let me share a screenshot with you how purple I am at the moment. It's uploading. Ekinesis left the server. Everything's okay on your end, Eki?
Nope. Crashed again.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it.
Mill, don't upload screenshots.
No, I won't. I just wanted to share this one. It's fine now. It's uploaded.
Yeah. Well, when you uploaded it, as soon as it notified me, you nosedived into the ground and exploded right by the side of me.
That's the fun part.
I wonder if it's because myself, Curly and Aki are all in the same place, if that's the reason why.
Can you pick up any more speed, Mel?
I will try to. I think I can.
Well, you've got the CAS attach point, so... Oh, having said that... I've just blipped the brakes a bit.
I think it's okay.
How much power have you got left?
I got 88 left. Dropping slowly. No, actually increasing at the moment. Because I'm going uphill and the rover wheels cannot go that fast as I'm traveling at the moment. Actually increasing.
Turn off the reaction wheels in your cockpit.
I can't hear anything at the moment. I got a tiny donation and it's super loud. Now I can hear you again.
I said turn off the reaction wheels in your cockpit.
Oh, I already did that. They are off. Everything's fine. I just put it... What's that? Akinesis is hosting! Thank you for the host, Aki! And for all the people that were watching Akinesis Gaming! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Let me see my end. Should I slow down a little bit?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, let's
Yeah,
go
now
straight.
it's using fuel, it's using electricity.
Well, let's go this way. Eventually, I'll probably catch up with you.
Ah, you will. And Pixel Fox, yes, I just went through a tree. They are just visual. They don't have a hitbox at at the moment. We are so praying for squad to well, play with the players a little bit and make it a hitbox without telling anybody. That would be hilarious.
Right, Jonathan.
Can you imagine the forums if they did that?
Yeah, it would be hilarious.
Yep.
I would love to see that.
So would I. Okay, Mill, now.
Suddenly it really would become spin tires.
Uh-huh. Mill, now you're exploding on a regular basis.
Okay, interesting.
But it's like you just completely vaporize for about a second or two.
Here, let me update the multi-twitch link. This is the new multi-twitch link, guys. Follow along. And right after that, the donation link, guys. Check that charity out.
Can you chuck the multi-twitch link in TS chat, please? And I can update my bot.
I will post it in your chat if you don't mind.
Okay.
Here you go. It's got purged, but you got it.
Sorry, Bill. I'll add you to the regulars.
I'm sitting here next to a plane waiting to be refueled. Whose plane is this?
That's Saki's plane, but he's left.
Oh, okay.
The game crashed, and yeah, I haven't got any tools or anything.
Just crashed again for me.
Transcoding hype. Refresh.
It's 2 AM, so I'm gonna have to head to bed now anyway.
Stuck.
It was a good game.
Yeah,
Aki.
Eki, thanks for stopping by. And we will do some more multiplayer at some point in the future, I bet.
Oh yeah.
Driving next to you, seeing you exploding all the time is amazing.
That was good. That was the best bit.
I could do that for hours.
I've got that with Mill at the moment. I assume I'm not exploding next to you, Mill.
No, you're not. You're very smooth.
Uh-huh. You might want to back off on your OBS bitrate just a touch. Unless, of course, you're running around web pages and got God knows what open.
No, actually not. But I'm already down to 700.
I'm on 500.
So that shouldn't be an issue. Oh, they went. Just a little nice explosion.
Most of the time
Let's see.
you're mostly smooth, but every now and again you explode.
Yeah, every now and then. That is just the Kerbal way things work around here.
Let's put it this way: just don't count your deaths in your Kerbal death count for every time you explode.
Oh no, not.
Right. So Curly and Red Munchkin. What's the status with you two?
Crash the desktop, reloading.
Okay.
I'm just on my way towards you guys.
Ah, wonderful. How far are you behind us?
I think I'm pretty far because I was sitting here waiting to be refueled. I didn't realize that Aki had left.
I've got someone trailing me at 6.8 kilometers. 6.9. 7. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's my care package.
Who's test driller rover?
That would be me you're probably passing.
Okay. 1.7 kilometers behind you.
I can see Turkey.
I was trying
something.
desperately to get out of your physics bubble. Then it crashed. Yes, it was Turkey. I'm going to remove the Turkey runner from because that's the one that's got broken front wheels.
So we will be coming up on mountains at some point. Then we have to do a left. Have to make a left turn around the mountains.
I plan on going in a straight line. Hill can't.
And it seems to have crashed again.
At what
I
point
had
was
that
it
problem
crashing?
yesterday.
Red, live mic.
Yeah, it's because it's crashed again.
At what point did it crash?
Loading KSP. I would say it actually seems linked to using the push to talk on TeamSpeak. Bizarrely.
What button do you have it set up as?
Tilde.
Okay, I've got mine set up as F7 and give me any issues. Mel, what's your power?
My power is fine.
It's telling me your electric charge is running out.
It's wrong.
I think it must be talking about me. My power is down to 0.30. I'm gliding at 27 meters per second.
No, it says Mills Rover. No, it says Mills Rover electric charge depleted.
Oh, it's not.
I kept getting that for Aki.
Yeah, that pops up all the time.
Thought you were going bad.
Yeah, I'm just closing everything up.
Well, me and Mill are 1.4 kilometres from you, so we're going to be passing you shortly.
Right, I'm out. Cheers for that. I know I've annoyed some of you tonight, but I just needed to get this done, and I never would have got it done in time anyway. So never mind.
Yeah.
But there's always next time. All right.
Thanks for stopping by, Aki. Have a good night.
Take it easy.
Talk to you later.
Mate.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yay, Red Munchkin's rejoined.
How long we wait to see.
Yeah, yesterday I was having crashes. I still don't know why, about every 2 minutes.
Well, the crashes seem to be getting more and more frequent.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. And then all of a sudden today I was fine. And I didn't change anything.
Do you have any utilities on your PCs that monitor the onboard temperature sensors?
Yes, I do. I have one monitoring my graphics card.
What about the other ones, the one for the motherboard?
No, I'm not running that right now.
Oh no, yeah, I will slow down a little bit so you can catch up.
You don't need to. Well, Aki's put a donation in, which is wonderful. So we're up to $190. You know, I've been watching Mill explode on my stream, and it's impressive the number of different ways it finds of just exploding.
Yeah, you can watch that for hours, right? Just driving next to one another, watching the explosions.
Oh, Red's crashed.
Yep, red is gone.
How are you
Sometimes
doing,
you're
Curly?
just stuttering, sometimes you're really jumping. It's hilarious.
What, me?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's
So I've
the
started
same on
it.
my side. DMP is obviously inspired by Michael Bay movies. No, KSP is. Leg spike?
Curly, how are you doing?
I am, I think 22 kilometers behind you. I'm catching up. I was at 29 or something like that.
Wonderful.
Oh, actually, looks like 22 kilometers from the goal. Edney
What?
Kerman?
No, that's not the goal. That was my care package. You're about 10
Oh.
That's about 10 kilometers behind us.
Okay.
Yes, I've just left a cable there.
Oh, there you go.
Mel, do you see what we're coming up to?
We are coming towards the mountains.
Well, the first section of it doesn't look that rough.
I can create a custom waypoint. We can drive reliably around it. Would be here.
I don't think we're going to need to, because it doesn't look that bad. It looks like actually you'll get some serious speed once you get up this side.
Hey, we can try it.
What's the worst that could happen?
Exactly. I'm gonna put my rover to 40 meters per second and let it do its thing.
You mean explode every 5 seconds?
Yes, something like that. So we definitely have to do a left turn. The question is where and when. And there are some serious hills coming up where we actually will never ever be able to drive around, drive over.
Yeah, there is a few. The destination is in like an alcove.
So I know for a fact that we have to do a left turn. Just a little bit. Because there will be mountain peaks where we definitely cannot drive over. Maybe change your heading control over to say 200 and maybe 200 even. 200 degrees. Yeah, 200 degrees. So not towards target, but 200 degrees. $200. Okay, that doesn't work. My rover tries to drive around. Target is... doesn't make sense. Tells me minus 132 degrees towards the target, but KSP is telling me 220 or more. Am I doing something wrong? Why are those values different? Must be missing something. Oh, okay. That's the thing. Yeah, I got it.
I can't change my heading control. Every time I re-enable it, it goes back to -132.
Probably because of the target.
Mine says -131, but you know, I'm heading in the right direction.
Changes because it's still locked onto the target. Let me try something. Target is disabled now. I still can't change it.
I've done it. Go into your waypoints and delete them all. I think it'll give you manual control.
Oof.
You're lagging behind me again.
Got it. You have to click on waypoints.
Yep, that's what I just said. But I don't think I was holding the button.
Click on waypoints, remove the waypoint, and everything is fine.
Yep. Why are you lagging behind me again?
Yeah, sorry. Uphill and rover autopilot, weird behavior. So what did you program in?
Well, you said 200, but that to me,
Yeah, the problem is it goes from -180 to +180, and not 360.
well, no, I've got positive in there. So yeah, mine's turning on the positives. If you select the minus numbers, it just automatically recalculates for magnetic. So it basically does 360 minus whatever you put in there.
So I can put 210 degrees in there.
Yeah, I got 210 in at the moment.
I got it in too, works fine.
Have you had a serious speed drop? Well,
Sorry, I had my mic muted. A little bit, not too serious, but a little bit. Works. It actually works. You can add waypoints with that. No matter in which view you are, map view, normal view, zoomed out, everything works. I created 2 waypoints, and now I can say, and I don't need to say anything. Oh, I got an interesting bug. Why is the sun going down?
because Kerbin days are 4 hours.
Yeah, but I got a weird shadow. It looks like I'm driving in the dark. Okay.
Well, this could get interesting if the sun goes completely down.
Definitely yes. I'm already completely in shadow, and I don't know if that's right or not, because everything around me is lit up. If I zoom out, everything is bright again. Where's the sun?
What's up, Dan?
No, according to the map view, we are at noon. I got a weird black cloud over me, kinda. So terrain is completely black for me.
Well, oh.
I will I will stop my rover for a second.
I was actually going to suggest
switch
just
back to
letting it
KSC.
go. Oh, you can't. You need to stop it in order to switch. I mean, my sun exposure is 0.86 on my panels. 0.87. 0.88. So it's actually going up.
And my game just crashed.
That could explain a few things.
Yeah, that could explain a few things, and so you don't have to watch this again. Keep in mind we have a multi-Twitch link. So you can watch everybody at the same time. Curly Kerbal is still with us, and Red Munchkin Gaming is with us too. Although they don't talk a lot in TeamSpeak.
Well, let's put it this way. By the time you log back in again, you should have quite a bit more power.
That is definitely true. Now I know why I had to go to the bathroom so badly, because I already drank 2 liters of water. That needs to go somewhere. Originally I was thinking about playing something else after we finished, but oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Curly?
I'm seeing things all over the place here. We're supposed to be headed for 210 degrees.
No, that was just me and Mel.
Okay, so I don't know where I'm supposed to be going then.
KC destination, it's a flag. Maybe around about.
Oh, there it is. I was about to say I can't find my rover, but there it is.
Really, it should be about 220, 230 degrees magnetic.
Okay.
Bone Warrior, you are now 2.8 kilometers in front of me.
Yep. And a smooth ride it is as
Yep.
well.
I don't even know how my rover's moving right now. It was, I have 0.30 of electricity. It's been like that for the last 30 minutes. I have RTGs. It's probably just running on those.
Yeah, it'll be using all the available power. Well, I'm going to run ahead of you, Mel, and just check out these mountains, because I'm pretty sure they're not that steep. How are you doing on power, Mel?
Power is beautiful. I will never ever tell you that I used Hyper Edit around 4 times already.
How do you think I've been asking you?
Gents, I'm going to call it there. My rover spontaneously deconstructed rapidly, and things are just really taking their time with the KSP. So I am going to call it there. Thank you for an interesting evening, and people in the streams, don't forget, donate. This is for a good cause, and I will catch you later.
Okay, talk to you later.
Alright, see you later.
See you later.
User disconnected from your channel.
You just come within physics distance of me, Mel.
2.8 kilometers.
That's weird.
Slightly to the left of you, behind you.
My frame rate's just like bottom straight out. Somebody's got loud typing syndrome.
That's me. That's my beloved G15 keyboard. And by now the 15 is close to its age. Not that bad, but still.
Can you get the multi-twitch link?
Yeah, sure. And in your chat.
Wonderful.
Your bot already got it. Oh, the update one without red.
Yep.
Sorry. You just have to delete red out of it. There it is. It will be interesting to see when you have to turn left. If I'm still slower or if I will be faster than you. Oh, it's...
Hey, I've already
something here.
I've already deviated 20 degrees from the path that I was going to take. I'm currently climbing this hill now at 22 meters per second.
I'm basically avoiding it by driving further to the left, because there will be even steeper things where you cannot go above anymore and you have to do a left turn, and maybe even have to drive backwards a little bit. Because just zoom out, you will see some dark mountain ridges coming up to the front and left of you, and you cannot drive over them. I bet you can't. That's why I'm making a left turn already. Oh, Red Munchkin Gaming! Thank you for the host. I have to. There we go. How'd you guys get across the river? In Jeb Kerman, we flew over there. Let me try to show you that. Our starting point was at the river here. And we used planes and flew all the way over from the KSC to this point, and the rest is driving. You can see the chain actually of stuff and things. There's Curly Kerbal. And Air Package, Akinesis Gaming, me, Com Warrior. That thing is probably Red Munchkin Gaming, I don't know. Oh, there's Red Munchkin Gaming. Don't mind me. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You really tried to go up there, huh?
Yep. 22 meters per second, holding steady. And my power is full.
Oh. Just zoom out. Don't go to map view, just zoom out.
I already have done. I'm
And
looking
there are
forward
some-
to it. Why do you think I built a rover like this?
Yeah. I just
So-
have to go around. I can't. I couldn't. I don't think.
Well, I put the markers down, and when I was looking at the temples in the desert, it was like, well, this is boring. That's going to be really uneventful to go across that, because it was all just like gentle rolling hills, and it's like, okay, we need something a little bit worse. So I thought, well, I know the KSC2 is up in the mountains, and they're pretty annoying, certainly to fly around. So I've started hunting. And I found this and decided that if we came down to the northwest, we could, well, some people, if they didn't check out the destinations, would have issues and have to go around.
Okay, sorry, I had to write a quick message here. Where are you? Over there. Oh, you're getting away. It's still 60 kilometers. Let me do a quick calculation. Theory drive straight towards it.
Well, I did a calculation, and the 180 kilometers should have only taken us 1 hour 45.
Yeah. Maybe it's because of physics lag. It's taking longer.
Well, I'm green for physics now that I'm away from you.
Yeah, I'm too, but green doesn't mean 100%. You know what I mean?
Within tolerance, it is.
Yeah. So straight towards it with 22 meters in average would still take 45 minutes at least. I have to go around it. Oh, it's getting so late. I wasn't prepared for that. I thought 4 o'clock was the maximum, but I won't be able to make it until 4 o'clock.
Well, if it's any consolation, I thought the first leg, which was the jump from KSC to the landing zone, was going to take a maximum of half an hour, and that actually took 3 hours.
Yeah, that was really weird. And I'm still confused that it doesn't show up on the map for me when I focus on our goal. I don't want to spoil it what it is, but it's completely missing. There should be something here, and I know it. You can see it when you zoom out without map view, but I can't.
Well, almost at the top of the first mountain.
Let's have a look at Bomb Warrior. Where is he?
Oh, I might have just picked this heading about right.
Oh, DMP will slow you down to the slowest player. Well, there you go.
No, that's in updates. Right, time to pathfind.
Display requested rates. I'm requesting 0.8 and Curly is requesting 0.3.
Does it show mine?
You are 0.96. I'm slightly lower with a 0.85 roundabout. But Curly is completely stuck with 0.3, so we are basically running the game in 30% speed. And then everything makes sense again. Warp rate 0.35. Yep. We synchronized with Curly because he can only run his game in 0.3.
I'd have been the slowest.
I got here late. What were you talking about? I just went to put on the coffee.
Yes, please. Milk, no sugar.
Blonde and sweet, please.
What's the 0.3 you're talking about?
The physics time. So the game isn't running in real time. Slowing everything down until it's able to calculate it as fast as possible. So
Climbing a steep hill.
when in theory you would have a really beastie PC that could handle it in real time, we would be well, we're basically running now at 30% speed instead of 100.
20-degree incline here, and I'm still going up at 21 meters per second.
I thought about adding the mod that shows me how much real time I am running in percent, but I forgot to do it, so I can't check it.
And I'm at the top and I got airborne.
Let me see if I can find you by zooming into you. And by the looks of things, the creator of the DMP mod is at the moment in my channel. It's Go Dark Light. Oh, thanks what you did. It's amazing, and it reflects the Kerbal explosion rate beautifully if you have a bad connection, and that's the best thing about it. Let me try to see where you are. There you are. Okay, zooming in. I can see you. You are invisible for me.
Yay!
I can see the marker hopping, but I can't see your craft.
Well, I'm lighting up the landscape a quite nice shade of pink.
Not for me though. I can see, like I said, I can see the marker. I know where you are, but no physics, no parts, no nothing. And
Oh, you
I'm
relogged,
rocking along
didn't
at 22 meters.
you? Did you relog?
I didn't.
Weird. Anyway, good morning, Dark.
Technical fool sent him here. Alright, thank you, Technical. We are having a lot of fun with it.
I'm pathfinding through these because it looks like I'm a heck of a lot more stable. And I've got the torque and the power generation to be able to power up these hills.
It's not very pleasant for me. And like I said, I can stay another 15 minutes. It's 4 AM for me, and I really have to call it out too. And because Akinesis Gaming and Red Munchkin Gaming already dropped out, maybe we should just call it for everybody? I don't know, just a guess, but just an idea, so we can continue together again. Because it's going way longer than we anticipated.
Don't know.
But for me, it's almost 7 o'clock. Oh, it's not at 7 p.m., so it's not a... I mean, I'll just go with whatever you guys want.
Well, I mean, I'm coming up for 3 AM, but I'm good I'm on quite a direct route, so I'll be there in what, half an hour, 45 minutes?
I still don't think that, because there were some really mountains coming up.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I don't trust you.
What do you mean you don't trust me?
I don't trust your rover that he would be able to climb that. Not in a straight line. Not in a straight line. You have to do a left turn at some point.
Well, I'm pathfinding. I've already worked out the path that I'm going to take.
Yeah. Even zooming in at the small and easy mountains, they are way too steep for me.
Well, you did build a tank on tracks.
Yes. With
Literally.
a full orange tank of water.
As long as I've got daylight, I can keep running. As soon as it goes to night time, I'll have to switch the fuel cells on, and then I've only got a limited amount of time. So I did give like a third of my fuel to you.
Well, this project is so much fun, but it's tearing us apart at the moment because everybody has to drop out because of the time. It's a shame, really.
I mean, for me it's kind of different because I know full well that this thing is just going to keep soldiering on. So I'm kind of up for just making it there. But
Yeah.
I know Curly's quite a bit behind us, and I know you've got to go round.
And Eki's rover wouldn't have made it too, so that's another thing for him too. With Red Munchkin, I don't know, maybe. I haven't looked at this rover that close. I haven't seen it that much actually after he rebuilt it a lot. Oh, technical, I don't know. Let me have a look. Ow! I closed my dashboard. Me fool! No, I'm the technical fool. Okay, I made up my mind. Technical. I know what will happen. Everything is prepared.
Solo
Go Dog
Asylum.
Light, thank you for the follow.
Solo Asylum, thank you for the donation. He said, Kelly Kerbal stream visitor.
Nice, thank you for the donation. So for the guys in chat that don't know what we're talking about, first of all, let me fix that. There's the multi-Twitch link, so you can see all three of us that are left for this little journey here.
Hey, it was supposed to
And
be little.
second of all is the actual donation link. So we are trying to support the exact same charity event that Hawk Gaming is supporting with his Kerbal Polar Expedition. The money goes into the exact same pot, so it doesn't matter if you give us the money with that donation link or HRC Gaming, it ends up in the same pot. We don't benefit from it, we don't get money from it, we're just trying to support it.
Plus
That's all.
also, 100% of your donation goes to the cause. There's no deductions. There's no credit card charges or anything like that.
And for the people in my chat, I have a donation button just below the stream, and also an explanation of the charity.
I was mentioned in Oak Tree's channel. Good, darn it. Well, still doing fine, and I am... Oh, I've deselected it, hang on. 52 kilometers away.
56 for me, but I have to do a detour, as always. Yes, Muchi, you are chatting with my Twitch buffer. I'm not here anymore. There's so much stuff that just disappeared from my rover, and I don't know why. Because my wheels are lower than the parts that I'm missing. Weird.
I think it was Aki blowing stuff up.
Probably. Yeah, you're right. I left the scene and went back to the VIB, or spaceplane hangar that is, build stuff, and when I came back it was gone.
Yep. When you had the lock on the craft, Aki couldn't blow anything off. As soon as you left, you released the lock, and he could then blow stuff up.
Yeah, and he did.
Uberculty,
I lost
thank
quite
you
a
for
bunch
the
of
host.
stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, too much zooming. Even the... Are you sure you selected the right location?
Yes, why?
Because it's just not showing up, and it's confusing the heck out of me. I thought the terrain should have loaded in by now. But you can't see nothing. Mr. Insig, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Well, it's time to go really fast very shortly.
Oh, I'm pretty sure about that. But you cannot F5. How are you gonna deal with that? Just be careful, or do you have VTOL engines? Emergency? Nope.
How do I deal with that? Geronimo! 30 meters per
Yeah,
second.
looks right to me, technically. Exactly.
$35. $40. $45.
Oh.
50.
Okay, Comroria, I think I have to call it now. It's getting way too late for me. Nobody was expecting such a long trip.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be.
No, not really. I was okay with 3 o'clock for me in the morning, but now it's 4 o'clock. It's getting to my limit. What I can do. So.
Well, I mean, do the math. I mean, 180 kilometers straight line distance at, well, I calculated it
that's
for
right.
20 meters per second. It shouldn't have taken us more than 2 hours.
Yeah, and the creator of the DMP mod just said again, it's unfortunately that Curly Kerbal isn't able to run the game that fast. DMP slows down to match his speed, so the game ran in 30% real time basically, and that took quite a long time.
What is causing that?
It's just your PC basically. Your PC isn't that beefy as comps and mine.
I
So
didn't
your
think
game
mine
Is
was
that
beefy.
beefy?
That but it is. Well, that's weird then.
I didn't think mine was all that beefy.
So for everybody else, give me a second.
Well, I'm going to soldier on for a bit. And I'm at the point of this being hilarious. Don't chuck the multi-Twitch link in my chat as well, then, and I'll update mine.
I will.
Thank you for the host, Mel.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thanks for the host, Minecraft.
How are you doing back there, Curly?
I just passed the Kerbal that you left here, and I'm getting about 2 frames a second, if that. Really laggy here.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a lot of debris around or something.
Alright guys, have a good night, I'm off. Bye.
Okay,
Night, Mel.
see you later.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hi Doc, welcome on board. Geronimo! Erkan, thank you for the follow. Erkan, this is Kerbal, except we picked locations to the northwest of the KSC. Yeah, Dark, where's the stats? Put my teeth back in. Where's the stats page? I have to go hunt to find it, and then I end up forgetting. Yeah, my game crawls whenever I open this menu. Don't know why.
If I leave the game with my rover moving, will that cause any problems?
I don't believe so, but how long are you thinking of leaving for? I'm just thinking of letting it
I
go.
just want to leave and come back.
Oh yeah, go for it. You'll have to do a disconnect rather than quit Space Center. Uh-oh.
That didn't sound good.
My rover just went off a really big drop-off that had me worried. Okay, that one I can't drop off. Actually, I might be able to. Might be able to survive that if I slow right down. Okay, I've got a sheer face that I'm coming up to. So I'm going to slow right down. I may have to backtrack. Yep, just bear with me, Dark. I need to navigate for a moment. But I know my frame rate's not good right now. Yeah, I'm not going to attempt that.
Oh, yeah.
KSP TV, thank you for the host. Well, that was close. I almost went off the edge there. Stop that. Technical Fool. Good morning. Enough fuel cells? Yeah. Well, I was expecting to have to tow people and whatnot. Hence the winch and the harpoon on the rear. Oh, quite a drop off. slow down. Air can, basically yes. We set up 2 flags, and the first one is a jungle, as we call it, a jungle airstrip. And the second one is our destination. That should be okay that way. So, Dark, if you're still about, said to go into the Alt F12 menu. Right, where am I going? Debug? But at the moment my frame rate's crawling and I don't know why. Well, I have no idea why this has suddenly just slowed down. DMP debug. Oops. Well, there we go. Ah. I don't know why that was on then. Billy, are you there?
I'm here.
Wonderful.
Just got back.
Yep. Can you open up the DMP menu for me?
Okay.
Click on the debug button.
On what button?
Debug.
Okay.
Right, on the right hand side is the debug game events highlighted at the top.
Okay.
Now, is it highlighted?
No, it wasn't.
Right, that's okay then. Just close everything down again.
Okay.
I've just found that on mine it was highlighted.
I'm still getting a lot of lag here. When I first connected and started driving, there was no lag at all for a few seconds, or maybe 20 seconds, then it kicked in.
How far are you from my care package now?
I'm not far beyond that because that's where the lag kicked in. 1.3 kilometers.
It should reduce once you get over 2.2.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's the cause. I can't believe that something that small is causing this kind of lag.
Oh! Oh dear. Bye bye. Bye bye. I've just had a slight accident and my command pod has detached from the rover.
What detached?
The command pod. My rover
That's
is
not good.
currently off somewhere. I think I'm gonna do an Aki. Oh, sugars, I didn't want to do that.
I'm afraid to ask, what is that?
Oh great, KSP crashed. And I'm at 2.8 gigs, so I'm not quite sure why that's crashed. Okay, go grab the log file. Just bear with me, stream. I will be back in a moment. I just need to save that log file. Oh 07-09-201 5-0322. Restart. Technical fool. I have a patch that applies the MechJeb AI or the MechJeb modules to command pods, so that rover will just be travelling in a straight line now. Technical fool. Yeah. Certainly can't throw it at squads. Bug reports. Because they'll just turn around and say, well, it's a modded install. Let's have a look while this is loading. The log file for tonight is 49.6 megabytes, or should I say the last 2 hours since I last restarted it. Do you guys know if this upcoming update to Unity 5 will stop Unity from searching the internet every time it loads a file? Because apparently I discovered that if I have two network connections on my PC, and one of them does not have a route onto the internet, KSP freezes up until it actually times out the connection. God, apparently I've been told that it's with Unity, not KSP. Yep, if I enable my wireless adapter and it's not connected to a wireless network, KSP takes a couple of hours to load. I did some searches and it is related to Unity. Oh god. Right, that's a stupid bot. How the heck did it even think there was a link? God, I think you didn't put a space after the dot after TCP client. I think it thinks that's a link. I'll save it this time. Did I? Yes, I did. I'll be naughty. That never happened. You didn't see anything. Oh, great. Thanks, KSP. good. I am in the UK. Oh well. Well, I'm running OpenGL, and I've had this running for 7 hours without a single crash. And the only difference tonight with this mod pack, apart from a few minor changes to part configs, is the fact that I'm connected to a DMP server, and it seems to like crashing every couple of hours. Not me. I hope he isn't a Londoner. Right, let's go and do this again, shall we? Oh, my ship's not on the runway anymore. Ah, go. I'll sit here and wait for an hour now. There we go. There. Oops, waiting again. Yeah, that reminds me, Dark. One thing that I've noticed with DMP, is when I'm connected to a server, any screen reloads take several seconds. Ah. Well, the thing is, most of those Kerbals are dead. Right, you go away. So, okay, it's reordered this list again. Where am I? Ah. Yeah, this thing is designed to be dropped out the back of my cargo plane. Is there any mods that allow you to remove dead Kerbals? Oh, that's where the rest of my crawler went. Oh, joy. Well, that's a huge problem for those of us that do massive colonisation missions. Like me, Oak Tree 42. I mean, Oak Tree doesn't do it on a DMP, but I have been. Still with me there, Curly?
Sorry, what?
Are you still with me?
Yep.
Well, I totally didn't just hyper-edit a new rover back in, right on top of the old one.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured you'd do. It's a good thing you added HyperEdit to this server.
Yeah. Yeah, I never even saw that drop off, and it wasn't that steep, it's just, it was a drop off at an angle, so it flipped my rover upside down. Technical Fool, the music in my playlist.
This rover that I'm driving, I've been building them like this for a long time, and I drove one from the equator on the moon to the South Pole. And I don't know if you've ever been to the South Pole, but it's all mountainous. There's not a flat, well, some small flat spots there. But this rover managed to drive all the way down there and back.
Nice.
So that's why I used this design.
As I was saying, this music is from Kevin MacLeod and Incompetech.com. There is a link in my channel info, and it's royalty free, so you can download it and well, use it on your streams, listen to it, so on and so forth. God Dark, my system's liquid cooled and the radiator is actually sat outside my window. This processor seems to have a separate temperature sensor for sensing what the heatsink temperature is, and for some reason it's actually saying that it's 6 degrees. It's about 10 degrees off, so it should be around about 16 degrees. I just haven't found where in SpeedFan to set the adjustment yet. Are you still lagging a bit over there, Curly?
Sorry, am I still what?
Are you still lagging?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm trying to figure out. I just checked my CPU temperature, and the load, and the load is only maximum load I'm getting is 48 or 50% now.
Are you on a dual core?
Well, it's jumping around, but temperature is max temperature is 56.
Is your processor a dual core?
It's a quad core.
Curious.
It's a i7. It's running at 3.8 gigahertz.
Billy, can you, while you're driving, can you do an Alt F12 for me, and then click on the debug button, and tell me if there's anything other than white in there? You'll need to watch it for 5 or 10 seconds.
Okay, click on what button?
When you've done an Alt F12, click on the debug button.
Okay. Event manager, firing event, scientist skill, firing event.
Yep.
It's just firing events.
Is it all white?
There are a couple of gray, like firing event max throttle. Probably me. Well, I don't know if it's me. I'm using MechJet.
Oh yeah, so
for
am I.
autopilot. Yeah, that's all there is. Doesn't look like any errors. It's showing FPS at 16.8, and that's nowhere near what I'm getting.
Yeah, that's the actual user interface frame rate, not the game frame rate.
Okay.
What graphics card have you got?
A good one, EVGA, GTX 960, 4 gigs of RAM.
Is that an ATA or GeForce? NVIDIA, sorry.
Sorry, what?
Did you say that was an ATI or an NVIDIA card?
NVIDIA. It actually just came out maybe 6 months ago.
Well, with that setup that you have, you should be going like proverbial off a shovel.
Right. That's why I can't figure this out.
Because oh, right. Goddark says you've got debug events turned on. Can you click on the DMP button for me to bring up the DMP menu?
Okay. Okay, that's up.
Right, click on the debug button.
Debug?
Yeah.
Okay. Debug game events. I'm clicking on it, it's not doing anything. Oh, click on it to... Oh, there it is. My lag just went away.
There we go.
I think you had me click on that for because we were trying to troubleshoot something, or I don't remember. I think you had me click on that for something. Sure.
I know I asked you to check whether it was on or not.
Oh, okay, right. Whether it was highlighted, and I clicked on it when you.
There we go. You've gone up to 0.3 now. But
Well, that was an easy fix.
But you're still lagging way behind me. I mean, the requested rate for me is like 0.9, and the requested rate for you is 0.3. So we've got to run at the slowest client, so we're actually running at 32% of real time.
Yeah, I think that probably has to do with optimization. I haven't optimized my video card because I don't know how. I don't want to mess around with the settings and make it worse. And I haven't optimized my BIOS since I built this machine.
Well, yeah, I mean, my rig is, because I'm basically unemployed at the moment, my rig is a very cheap one that I have to save up like months for. And everybody else's should be like picking living daylights out of my rig. So why yours with an i7 is running so slow is something I need to take a look at.
Yeah, I've been blaming the lack of multi-threading.
Wow, that was a big error that I just got then. Okay, we're now running at 36% of real time. What do you have your max physics delta set to? Have you left that as default in KSP?
Max physics. You know that I don't think I've ever touched that setting because I wasn't sure what that would do.
Basically, the max physics delta is the amount of time that is allowed to pass between physics updates. So the bigger you have that setting, the more time is allowed to pass, which will increase your frame rate if you've got a high physics load. Now I have it set to the absolute maximum all the way to the left, because for obvious reasons I launch really big stuff. So if you've not touched it, it should be at default. Unfortunately, you can't actually check it without exiting out to the main menus.
Right, but that's good to know as something to check.
But I mean, if you can check it and then Well, if we do a DMP event again, then if you're lagging like this again, then try whacking it all the way to the left and see if that changes anything.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to experiment with that anyway in my own stream, see what that does.
The only thing I would say to caution for that, something that I've found out, if you have a big gap in physics, you will get movement in parts that can cause unwanted snapping.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the first thing I'm going to check.
Oh! Technical Fool has just kind of contradicted me and said that Daz Valdez, when he turned the max physics frames all the way to the left, he got poor frame rate. Now that's interesting. That's a direct contradiction from what I've just said. I will have to have a play around with it probably tomorrow and get back to you on that one, Curly.
Yeah, I had my mic muted, but I said what I'm going to do is I'm going to try it all the way to the left and then again all the way to the right, compare the results, and that will be my starting point.
Well, I've got a couple of seriously huge craft I can launch that will give me a good idea of whether my frame rate increases or not. You know, the ones that drop me down to like 0.3 frames per second.
Yeah.
Which actually, that reminds me, maybe Godark or Technical Fool might know of a mod that moves the fuel tanks and the flagpole from around the KSP launch pad, because I keep clipping them with some of my rockets.
You don't have enough lag without being on a DMP server that you're going to try that with one of your ships?
Yeah, I used to do it all the time. To the point where I had that much game lag, it would disconnect me from the server.
It just threw up and you came out.
Godark, my heaviest ship that I've launched is 1.2 megatons. Could go and pathfind through there and over that way. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yes, Technical Fool, megatons. There is actually a highlight of it, just bear with me. I've got my normal ticker timers turned off. However, the command should still be active. There you go. Feel free to watch that one. I did it again recently as well, somehow. I'm not quite sure how I managed that one. Yeah, I have a general tendency to use 10 and 20 meter fuel tanks and 10 and 20 meter engines. Hang on, Godark, can you explain that one to me? If we're in the same subspace, do we all match speeds then in that case?
Minecraft is in my chat and he's asking who matches the donations today.
It's a private company that is basically affiliated with Charity Water.
Oh, okay. Minecraft says, I thought maybe Com Warrior was doing it.
How's that, Dark? Is that enough? 34 seconds in the past. 35, 36, 37. Ah! 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 Now that's something I didn't know. Curly, just so that you're aware, just in case it takes you by surprise, I've time warped ahead so that I'm in a different, it's called a different subspace. Basically, I'm in my own time bubble now on the server. So you don't need to do anything, just carry on as normal. But you'll find that my time progression will now progress at the fastest rate that my computer can handle, whereas yours will just continue at the rate that yours will handle.
Okay, that sounds good.
It's something, well, probably should have really done it with everybody else as well, but I've only found out about this just.
Yeah, when I was using DMP server with the other streamers, we paid no regard to the rules. We just did whatever we wanted, and it did cause problems, but we're able to time warp with pretty much no issue.
Well, time warping's not an issue at all. But the main thing that I have found, and this may come as a surprise to a couple of people in my chat, is that we actually saw a space station spontaneously disassemble itself for no apparent reason, and I was actually in the past from when it happened by quite a few hours, and I managed to save the space station by getting everybody in the future to log out and then docking with the space station. So I managed to change the future on the server.
That's a great trick. I'm gonna have to remember that.
Yeah, definitely thank you for that that little tip. Oh, she was a little bit wiggly going down there. But there is a question for Godark and Technical Fool. Maybe you might know some information about this. I seem to suffer from not only a lot of click lag, but also when I'm right clicking to move the camera or middle mouse button clicking, it has a general tendency to start left clicking or right clicking when I'm not doing those actions. You know anything about it? I don't think it's a KSP or Unity issue, because I've also noticed like double clicks happening in like Minecraft and whatnot. It started happening this year. Oh, great. Well, new keyboard and mouse is on my wish list. Curly, I'm now 18 kilometers away.
Okay, just showing you as 21.7 kilometers from me. EW Crawler, is that the old one?
That could be the old one. I'm half tempted to leave it there, see if I can confuse Red Munchkin.
That's a good idea. Is he coming back on here?
I think he's left his KSP open. Well, what got me Technical Fool is when I'm like middle mouse clicking around in the VAB, it'll right click on a part, and then the whole VAB seems to freeze up for a few seconds. Tell you one thing, Curly. When we started driving and Aki and Red were storming ahead, I definitely think they were going to be the first to get here.
Yeah, I thought so too. They seemed like it was so far ahead of everybody.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when I blew up my plane, I thought I was putting numbers into MechJeb and I was putting them into HyperEdit.
Ah, oops.
And as soon as I clicked on the button, I realized what I did. That's what happens when you don't familiarize yourself with these things before you use them.
Sorry, what was that? Curly, what was that? Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was saying good night to somebody.
Right. No, I was just saying that I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said that's what happens when you don't familiarize yourself with mods before you use them.
Yeah, that's true. I was actually quite surprised that out of the 5 of you, a lot of you didn't know most of the mods that I've got in.
Yeah, I've never even looked at MechJeb before. HyperEdit, I have HyperEdit, but I hardly ever use it. I don't use it to move things or anything like that. I think the only reason I have it is because I keep forgetting to remove oxidizer from tanks when I'm using nuclear engines. I just can't remember to do that in the VAB, so I downloaded HyperEdit just for that purpose.
Oh, that reminds me, everybody in my chat may well start recognizing where the marker is. Don't tell the others that have disconnected. If they decide to continue tomorrow in their own time, then please don't spoil the surprise as to where the flag is. I think Red Munchkin knows, but I don't think Curly or Aki actually know. I don't think they've quite twigged yet, so when we come up to this flag, then please do not tell them. And of course I'm not going to tell you till we get there. We are soldiering on till we get there. Ooh! Interesting. Yeah, as I said, I think Million knows where we're going. Won't be surprised. Yep, Curly's up to 41% now. Or was. Night, Scouse Siren. And thank you for watching. That could get steep. Well, we're pretty much here. Darn it. I've done it again. Wind the winch back in again. Oh, Struth. Where is it? No, I don't want to unplug it. Oh. Oh. Well, that's one way to stop myself from rolling down a hill. But yes, for everybody in my stream, we are at the old KSC. Night Godot, thanks for the info. And thank you, Technical Fool, much appreciated. We're going to have a drive around. What's our 15 minutes ahead? We should have known about that sooner.